Jai Jagat, everybody. In the morning, prayer is the key that opens to us the treasures of God's mercies and blessings.
Hello.
So let us pray to God to unfold His mercies and blessings upon us today at this point of time. Let us all rise for the school prayer and join these students in singing the school prayer.
Join your hands, close your eyes.
Everybody is requested to kindly be seated. We are now going to have the feedback session now, and I would like to request the respected principal of City Montessori School, Indiranagar campus, Ma'am Joshi, to kindly come and give this information to all the teams present here about how to go about it. Over to ma'am.
Jai Jagat, everyone. I wish you all a very good morning. And we have spent some time together of our one and only very precious lives that we all have. And in this time, there have been some bonds, there are friendships that have grown, there are the interaction that has taken place, and because of all that, we are going to remember not only these people, not only these feelings, but also we are going to feel a sense of solidarity with the place from where they have come. I'm sure every time we think about a place, that is, say, Gujarat, we are going to think of the teams that have come from Gujarat. Every time we think of Goa, we are going to think about the team that has come from Goa. Every time we think of Jalgaon, we are going to think about the teams that have come from Jalgaon, and every team for that matter. And so is the case going to be with you. So in your prayers, in our prayers from now onwards, what are we going to have? That people in this place should be happy, people in this place should be happy, people in that place should be safe, people in that place should be comfortable. Yes? So that was the purpose of organizing this kind of an event that is called Confluence. So now we are going to have a feedback session, and in this feedback session, there are a few things that are given. What are the things that are given? When we invite you, just as you would do, you felt that we were good, You felt that the food was good. You felt that the stay was comfortable. You felt that it gave you opportunities to talk to each other, to make friends with each other, to develop bonds with each other. You felt that the team that was the host, the teachers there, principal also, I mean, they were on their toes and they were working throughout. But would you not do it if we would come to your place? You would also do the same. So these are the things that are given. Everybody would do that. Anybody would do that. So when we are requesting you to come and give the feedback, in this session, we would request you to let us know what have you learned. Remember the cards that you have filled, the feedback cards that you have filled? You've told us that what were your expectations from the event, and you have also told us what have you learned from this event. We would request you to come and utter similar things over here, and please, 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 with folded hands, I request you to please not praise us. It's not a feedback so that we want to hear, we want to record how people liked me, how people liked my behavior, my team's behavior and all that. That is not the purpose. The purpose is whether we were successful in achieving the goal of the event. The goal was to bring unity of hearts, to bring about unity, to bring about peace, to sow the seeds of happiness and peacefulness in the hearts of people who are participating in this event. And whether, now we want to know whether we have been successful in doing that or not. So it's only that. I would request the international teams to kindly come up to the right, my right side. First we will have a feedback from them, and then we will move on to the national teams. And with this, there is a sequence in which we will be inviting you. We will first have all 8 teams over here, and as one team gives the feedback and goes back, we will call the next team. Please do not think, abhi to itne log khade hain, abhi hum jaake kya karenge. So please come and stand so that we finish this off on time and begin the program on time, begin the pariyojana on time, so that we can have lunch on time and have the closing ceremony on time. That ceremony for which you all are waiting, I'm sure, very eagerly. Again, my children are going to perform for you. So, to begin now, may I request all the international teams, that is, Kathmandu World School, please come up to my right side, the whole team. Gateway College Colombo from Sri Lanka, Team A. Gateway College Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team B. Gateway College Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team C. Sangamitha Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka. Sri Dhamma College, Sri Lanka. And Malpi International School, Bagmati, Nepal. Kindly come up. Let's be quick. Sri Lankan teams and the Nepalese teams, you are on a foreign land. Come on, show how agile you are, how active you are. Please come up. Philip, sir, you may take over now, please.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now that we know how we are going to go about with it, I request, once again, I am calling out the sequence. Kathmandu World School, Bhaktpur, Nepal will be the first team standing. Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team A will be the next. Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team B will be following that. Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team C. Then Sangamitha Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka. Then Sri Dhamma College, Sri Lanka. Then Malpi International School, Bagmati, Nepal. So I request the first team, Kathmandu World School, Bhaktpur, Nepal, to kindly come up on the stage. Over to you all. Thank you. Come from that way.
A very warm greetings to everyone present here. Uh, I am from Kathmandu World School of Nepal, and I would like to say that the hospitality of the school was nice, but something was missing, like the food was not hot, sorry to say that, but the food was not hot and not what I expected it to be. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Anya from Kathmandu World School. I would also like to say that the hospitality of the school was really nice and it created a lot of opportunities for me to make a lot of new friends. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Parishka Kathat from Kathmandu World School, and as both of them said, the hospitality was very good, and I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Mehermaya Chetri, and thank you, ma'am, for giving us the opportunity to stay here. My stay here was really nice, and the message you all have given me is very, very powerful. Thank you. A warm good morning to everyone present here. I'm Aditi Giri from Kathmandu World School, and as my friend said, that hospitality was really nice, and yeah, events were very fantastic and really enjoying, and I just love the events. And the food were not what I expected, but yeah, thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm from Kathmandu World School. As my mates have already mentioned, the hospitality was really good. In food, I would say the idli sambar was really good, and we also got to make many new friends. This event gave us the opportunity to do that, so we are very thankful for that.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Shama Chetri, and I'm the Vice Principal of Kathmandu World School. I would like to thank CMS for inviting us, because I could see how happy our children were, and that's what we want to see in our children. They were free to talk to everybody. They made a lot of friends, and hence the network grows. They learned kindness, which I could see. They were very helpful, and they were helped by others as well. So that's exactly what we want to see in programs like this, so that we can get to meet each other. Eventually, the whole world is a small community. So that's what we would like to see in everybody, and that's what our children learned. And thank you so much for inviting us. That was a great opportunity, Ma'am Ruchi. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team Kathmandu World School, Nepal. And now may I request Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka to kindly come up on the stage. Team A. Okay, Team A. All the three teams together now? Okay. Team A, B, and C, all together, they are coming on the stage.
Rather. No, it's right on.
Team A only first. Team A, yes. Yes. Team A, first of all, only Team A kindly be on the stage. Then Team B and then Team C. Separately all the teams, yes. Over to Team A first. The team leader of Team A. The team leader of Team A kindly be on the stage with the students.
Hello everyone, I'm Ravindu from Team A of Gateway College, Colombo. And I think I speak for all of us when I say that we are very grateful for the opportunities we were given to interact and take part in the events of Confluence. Personally, I have learned a lot from events such as World Parliament and Brainathon, but things I never thought I'd learn. And when it comes to Pariyojana, taking part in that, I also was able to learn about the experiences of those other than myself, as you will see later on when we are watching the Pariyojana films. Thank you.
Any other speakers? Team leaders are also supposed to share their views, if at all they want, yes.
We are really thankful that we received the invitation to come for this event. And as a teacher, I actually learned how learning can be actually part of fun activities. Like, giving a theme and developing that into a play, or anything that has been done in this had a theme, had a learning. And especially, I'm in charge of MUN, Model United Nations, in our school. And how the World Parliament was conducted, I actually thought we should also have sessions like that. So we have a lot of take-home ideas to implement in our school. So I'm really thankful to have been invited for this. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. May I request Team B to kindly be on the stage now? Team B.
Testing. One thing that I'll say is that Confluence isn't really a generic event. I think I can speak on behalf of my whole school when we say that we have never attended such an event that has dancing, singing, acting, and World Parliament. So if anything, I'm very grateful for being invited to such an event, because it really brought me closer to everyone in my school. And with such diverse events, it was really fun to just prepare for this alone. And having to come to India for the first time, it was really lovely to see how, although it's one country, how different types of regions have different ways of celebrating, from dances to songs, and being included in it is a true blessing. And when it comes to having to hear words of wisdom from such an accomplished and amazing person such as Dr. Gadesh Gandhi, it's truly amazing. Only thing is, I wish, considering that we are Sri Lankans, I wish that we could have heard it in English a little bit longer so that we could grasp to every single word he was giving. So, yes, we are very blessed to be invited. Thank you.
And on behalf of the teachers, I would say the entire training process is what brought us together and the team. And in fact, we were able to find all-rounders in the 10 students that we picked. So from the time we started choosing students, and we actually found a lot of talent in our students, which we ourselves didn't know that they had. So this opportunity had given an opportunity for them to shine as well as for us to shine as teachers. So we were able to bring all of this together, and it was an amazing experience, and hope our children will be able to experience such events in the future as well. So thank you very much on behalf of Gateway College for inviting us, and hopefully in the future too we will be seeing you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team C is now coming up on the stage.
I think I speak on behalf of my entire school when I say that it was truly an amazing event. I was wondered by how well the entire event ran through. Like so many schools got together for this competition, and we made a lot of friends from India, from Nepal, and it was truly really fun. And from the events, from Burnt Parliament to Brainathon, we learned so many facts, and it was really a very fun event to take part in. And we're truly grateful for City Montessori School for organizing this event. So thank you very much for inviting all of us. It was truly a pleasure. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, I'm not a public speaker, but thank you very much for the invitation. I think I speak on behalf of the other teachers as well. It was also a nice opportunity for us to connect with the students and get to know them as human beings, as people, and we'd like to say that we appreciate all of the students who took part, because I think they did a really good job. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team C. May I request Sangamita Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka to be on the stage. And Sridhamma College, Sri Lanka is already here. Malpi International School, Bagmati, Nepal is also in queue. May I request Sharda Mandir School to kindly be in line. Sharda Mandir School, Goa.
A very good morning to all of you. Hi, I'm Mamandi Manikya from Sri Lanka. Actually, I'm really happy that I got this opportunity, because I never knew that I was such a multi-talented person. Like, I was at street and doing parayojana here, and dancing, choir, drama. Like, that must be really different. Like, I feel really proud of me. Like, my parents also told that we never knew that you were such a talented person. Thank you for the opportunity. Like, not just for me, like all of us work hard to make this journey really a big success. From Sri Lanka to India, this has been a very long way. Thank you. Actually, really, really thank you for the opportunity. Like, everyone got to know that how much talented they are, the true capabilities that they have inside, but never got to know them because they never had the opportunity to show to the world that how much talented the Sri Lankans are. Thank you.
Hello, good morning. So my name is Jasandi, and I'm representing all my fellow friends from our school, Sri Lanka. So first of all, I would like to say that in here, we learned something very, very different and unique. The first thing is the basic concepts of unity and peace and togetherness in our schools, they're normally taught in classrooms, in books. They're limited to books, the knowledge of education, the knowledge of peace. They all are restricted to books. But here, we experienced it. We got to know, actually, there are sometimes a little misconceptions about other countries, among us, but actually, they all were blown away because now we understand we all are one and we understood peace and we understood everything. And to expand what I learned, especially, we all learned punctuality, right? That was a very important thing, something we all sometimes miss. And then, of course, the spirituality, that God is one. And we all learned the importance of ourselves. We all learned the importance of ourselves as students who are going to be future leaders, and how to inculcate those good qualities and how to make a peaceful, united world was learned by here. And I would like to thank the CMS for organizing this event, and we will keep the lovely memories. We will keep the lovely memories among Sri Lanka and India and among all the countries that are here. Thank you so much.
Hello. As a teacher of Sanghamita, I would say that we are really grateful for India because India has inherited us Buddhism. So as Sanghamitians, we are really grateful for that. And as well as that, you gave a magnificent platform for all our girls to perform and broaden their capacities. And even in us, we could broaden our capacities and working hard. And it's really a very good experience. And we are really grateful for great hospitality and everything you did with a real impression of very much kindness and love, and you extend toward us will be really a nice thing that we'll keep for a long time in our memory lane. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Team Gateway College Columbus. No, Sanghamita Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka. Thank you so much. On the stage, we are going to have now Sridhamma College, Sri Lanka. In the meantime, let me announce, this sling bag was found in the dining hall area. If it belongs to anyone, please come and take it from me.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Termula from Sridhamma College, Sri Lanka. Actually, this is my first time being in India, and the hospitality of this school was immersive. I actually learned some Hindi words being in here. This is actually my first time being in an event like this. It was a very amazing experience for me. That's all I have to say.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Jeta from Sri Lanka. First of all, I must say the hospitality was so good, and we've met a lot of friends here, and we've learned how to work together. That was the main thing, and the principal ma'am, the staff was so good, and they were so friendly with us. So thank you for inviting us, and that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Hello, good morning everyone. I am Yanula. As everyone said, the hospitality was very good. Actually the competition, like, these are not our fields actually. Like drama, dancing. Actually, my field is music. I don't know how to dance or act anything. But we learned so many things from this competition. And there is another thing I have to say. It's a very important thing. Yesterday, my ankle was totally, I don't know what happened. It's very paining actually. It's paining right now also too. And yesterday night, it was like, very pain. I was suffering with that. And our medicine was, our girls team had the medicine for us. We couldn't get and take the medicine. So we go to the Gateway College boys room and told them, and they were like, they come to our room and treat like true brothers. Actually, I have to say, respect you. Thank you.
Hello everyone. First of all, I'm very thankful for the hospitality of Indians, and it was a very diverse culture. I really appreciate it, and the friendships, the diversity and the friendships created was very remarkable. So through the competitions, we had a great experience that we had never had before. So I'm very thankful for being here, and thank again for Indians. Jai Jagat.
Hello everyone, I'm Satmi from Sri Lanka. Actually, this is not even like I expected. I expected only the competition. But when I came here, I understood this completely different. The Indians, they serve us very like Indian. I have no words to tell that. Actually, thank you very much for your hospitality. And we made a very strong bond with our team members because of this. And also we made new friends because of this. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity for us. Thank you so much.
Now, all the students wanted to speak here, but they say that we have to limit the time. So I think most of the things we wanted to tell was told by the others. And I want to, when I came here, I noticed something very important for me, that is that saying God is one, right? So that is, I think, everybody should pay attention to that word. God is one, because whatever the religion we follow, so I believe every religion we learn, every religion what we are taught is something good. So after all the gods can be taken as one. That's what I saw in this school and their school prayers, and also the dance dancers and other items we saw at the beginning, at the inaugural session. They wanted to give that idea, and I think we also should take that idea to our schools as well. And if I talk about my school, it is a multicultural school. I see, normally in classrooms, I see Islamic students light the lamp of the Lord Buddha. That is something common in our school. So the other thing, now I want to tell these girls and boys, they are young, because of that they don't understand it, I think. Even some of my students also complain, don't think about the food. Why? What we eat at our home is our food. So when we go somewhere else, we have to enjoy and we have to taste, and we have experienced the new food we have there. So that is life. Then if we talk about confluence, peace and integrity and everything, if we are not ready to accept the food we are offered in some other culture, so in another country, that is, what is the point of traveling? So traveling means we experience different kind of food and different kind of culture. So if we want to have our food, so be at home. Don't want to come a place like that. So I am very much against that idea. Even I am not telling one or two, even I know my students also have some kind of idea. But I think as adults, we have to tell them the right thing. So that is one thing, if you don't learn anything else, even if you learn that, it is enough, because you have to respect the other cultures when you go to other places, and accept whatever offered to us and try to enjoy that. So we can't if we can't change anything, we must learn to enjoy it. Thank you all. And after all, I thank you very much. I don't talk about the hospitality and the friendship you shown about from the staff and the principal madam, because it is no need to explain. It is visible everywhere.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your wonderful words. Thank you.
I think my student want to say this also.
Jai Jagat.
Jai Jagan. God is one, I think.
That is lovely. Thank you so much, Team Sri Dhamma College. Over to Team Malpi International School from Bagmati, Nepal. May I request Sharda Mandir School to be here? And I request BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School from Ludhiana, Punjab also to be here. Amar Jyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat to be in line. BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab to also be here. So Sharda Mandir is here, BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Amar Jyoti Saraswati International, Gujarat, BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab, kindly be here. And then Cygnus World School from Vadodara, Gujarat also is requested to be here. Thank you so much.
Jai Jagat to everyone. Tell me and I forget, teach me and I may remember, involve me and I learn. This is exactly what my students learned during the 19th World Unity and Peace Festival. Good morning and namaste. I'm Pranita Giri, the team leader of Malpi International School. This is my 7th visit to CMS. Every visit has always been a learning experience for me. It is not only to learn about competitions, but they learn about the culture, history, and food. And at the end, they have learned the values of teamwork, confidence, and to meet and make new friends and have communication with everyone. My students are here to share about their experiences, so I give this mic to them. Thank you.
Jai Jagat everyone. I am Krinil Shrestha from Malpi International School, Panauti, Kavre, Nepal. Throughout the timeline of Confluence-2023, I have learned different ideas and principles of peace, unity, and spirituality. By hearing the thoughts of Mr. Jagdish Gandhi, I feel really enlightened. I feel that if all the world were to abide by his principles and thoughts, the world will be at peace and society will be one. Throughout this event, we all have learned different skills. We have developed different skills such as teamwork and many other skills. We all will remember, we will all remember this event throughout our lives. Thank you.
Jai Jagat to everyone. Good morning to everyone present here. My name is Praisha Vedyo. I am very grateful to the school, CMS School and Malpi International School to get such a nice opportunity to meet new people from different places and make new friends. But I didn't like the food that much because it was too spicy for me.
Jai Jagat everyone. I'm Vavya Karna from Alpi International School, Nepal. Actually, my older sister had visited CMS a very long time ago during 2013, and she had told me lots about this program, and I was very excited to come here. And I'll be honest, I was not disappointed. I loved this program a lot. I got to interact so much, learned about so many things, about the culture, the programs, the way everything happens here, the curriculums. It was very interesting. And I did really wish to get along with lots of India's local and national teams, and I wish we would maintain this bond forever. Thank you.
Jai Jagat to everyone present here. The most important thing that we learned today or throughout the event was unity, being together. It was really nice knowing everyone, meeting everyone. Everything that my friends and juniors had mentioned before was not something they learned alone. We learned it together. It was really nice being here, but one thing that I really wanted was to work together with the other teams. The conference was great. We were with our teams. We had a lot of teamwork, stuff like that. But we knew our capabilities of our teams. We know how they were, and we could work together really easily. But I really wish if we were scattered, that will be better, With other teams, if we could make the conference, with different teams together in one group, we can make the conference better. I think that will be better. Or even all of us could be together and do something great, All of us being together and doing one work, that work will be the greatest thing. So I really expect in the future there will be a conference like that where different teams will come together and do different things and do great stuff. Thank you.
Thank you so much, team Malpi International School, Bagmati, Nepal. We are now going to have Sharda Mandir School, Goa, on the stage. BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School is already here. Amar Jyoti Saraswati International School is already here. BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab is here. Cygnus World School, Vadodara, Gujarat is here. I request Sunbeam School, Mughal Sarai, Uttar Pradesh to kindly be in line. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Sama from Sharda Mandir School, Goa. I would like to say that Confluence was really, really great exposure to new ideas and new cultures. However, when it comes to the organization, I feel it could have been better in terms of the communication with the team and the timing of the events. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. This is Nicole from Sharda Mandir School, Goa. I would really like to say that I learned to make new friends with all of you from other teams, including from other countries, Nepal and Sri Lanka. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Athena. I would like to extend my thanks to the organizing team for the amount of effort they've put in to execute an event at such a high level. But I've also learned to appreciate the value of punctuality and to avoid delays, because that tends to induce a sense of disorder and a preset schedule. But all in all, it was a wonderful, once-in-a-lifetime experience. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Raghav, and I'm from Sharda Mandir School, Goa. I really liked the theme of the event, which was sustainable development, and while researching for the World Parliament and other events, I learned a lot about what other countries as well as India are doing for sustainability in general. Thank you.
Good morning to everybody who's present over here.
Ma'am Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi said that we do not praise them, but we criticize. We tell them what to improve upon. So, ma'am, I will listen to you, and I will do so. First of all, I would like to point out that there was a lack of clarity in the brochure. That's something that Confluence can work upon. For example, certain events like the music, the song, Western music, where the time that was given was 3 minutes, and on the group there was no clarity, there were no replies from the organizers about whether we will get a setup time or not. Anytime there is a music event, there is always a setup time for the music. You did give it to us. It was not mentioned in the brochure, ma'am. It was given to us over here, but the very anxiety and panic that set into us that we have to finish everything within 3 minutes was something that put us off. Same thing goes for the drama. It was saddening to see that many teams crossed the limit of 7 minutes and it went on to 9 or 10 minutes. And this was only because there was no clarity on the setup time and the time of the performance. We were told over here that 5 minutes is for performance and 2 minutes is for setup time, which obviously took longer. So perhaps there could be more clarity on the brochure next time. It would be really great. One more thing, ma'am, do we have an overall trophy for this event? Is there there is an overall trophy. Okay, point cancelled. We would love to win it, so. And of course, ma'am, that's all the criticism that I would like to give. From Goa, we've come a long way over here. Many of these students have come for an international competition for the first time. What I absolutely loved about the event over here is the fact that ma'am is so cool about things. We were out yesterday jamming up, and we brought together Nainital, we brought together Punjab, we had a nice city tour. That was absolutely beautiful. I got to know Faraz. Yes, you remember the name, ma'am. Everybody does. It was so cool, it was so nice because we got to interact with our Punjabi brothers and sisters, with the Nainital brothers and sisters. Can all the Sharda Mandir people clap for the entire world, please? This is for you guys. This is for Confluence, for bringing everything together. We started the jam session at 9:30 and Sharda Mandir left sharp at 10:30, ma'am. That's all I'd like to say. And to end with a quote by Shakespeare, "Things won are done, joy's soul lies in the doing." It's the very process that brought us here. It's the very 2 months that we worked hard for, and it was the very 4 days that was enjoyable. When something ends, that's it, it's over. It's the very process that we must learn to enjoy. The journey is the destination. Thank you. I would also like to hand over the mic to our lovely, elegant, gorgeous principal.
Thank you, Gaurav. I always expect that from you. Good morning and Jai Jagat to all of you. What Gaurav said, I would just rephrase it as constructive criticism. The word criticism might sound very negative. It is constructive. It is for everybody's good. We come from a school and a state with a very small name, Goa. The state is small, the name in itself is small, Goa. But we are all very big in heart. I brought my children over here for only one purpose, to see what the world is really like. We are like frogs in a well, believe me. We think we are very good. It's only when we come out and see what reality is, what the competition really is. And that has been proven because we've had some fantastic teams today. Fabulous competition. It made us really sit up. And that was my purpose, that we don't get too complacent and happy in our comfort zone. We know now what the world is all about. The second thing, some words are very often used very lightly. Global warming, unity. It's very loosely used without even understanding the depth of it. This time, at this competition, I think all of us deeply understood what unity is all about. And it is not for us adults. We've been there, done that. It is for you students who have to understand the real meaning. I loved it when the Sri Lankan team said food was not important. I agree. My children live day in and day out on fish curry rice. They didn't get that even one day, but none of them complained. They enjoyed the food. That's what is this competition, this trip all about, and we are thankful for that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, team from Goa. Thank you so much. Coming up next is team BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana, Punjab. We have in line Amarjyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat, BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab, Cygnus World School, Vadodara, Gujarat, Sunbeam School, Mughal Sarai, Uttar Pradesh, and I request St. Mark's Senior Secondary Public School from New Delhi also to line up. Thank you so much.
So, firstly, I'm very thankful to Sharda Mandir School for such pleasing words in favor of Punjab. Can we have a huge round of applause for Sharda Mandir School firstly, please? Now, greetings everyone. I am Bhargav Vinayak here, representing BCM RM Model School from Punjab. And it was a very unique and one-time experience as I got a chance to learn from people belonging to different cultures, especially people from Nepal who were very friendly, people from Sri Lanka, and the people belonging to different parts of India. I learned integral values like time management, self-management, and small acts of kindness were found almost everywhere, and it was very pleasing to watch. Every evening, there were different tunes, people dancing to music of different states, and eagerness to learn different cultures. Especially, I saw many people interested in learning Bhangra, the dance of Punjab. It was a sense of pride for us, and I think, end of the day, we concluded that although we seem different, but we are all the same. Thank you.
A very good morning to everyone. I am Arshmeet from BCM Arya Model School. So firstly, I would like to tell this is the second time I'm visiting CMS. I came for COFAS last year. And it feels like a personal achievement to be here again. It's always been a remarkable journey for me. Like, the journey is difficult, but also very exciting. I love to be on the stage, I love to perform, and then the excitement for the prize distribution, like, it's still going on. Just, I want to thank ma'am for being so nice and lovely and joyful the whole time. Principals can be joyful too. Like, I really learned that from you, ma'am. Thank you so much, and I appreciate the whole team for organizing such event. I'm gonna miss this from last year because this is my last schooling year too. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Urvashi from BCM Arya, Ludhiana, Punjab. I was very excited to come here because my school was participating in COFA's, Reflections and Confluence since many years and winning so much of prizes here. But I myself get to my principal and get done my registrations that I want to visit here. I want to see what CMS is. But I was very delightful coming here. Thanks CMS for inviting us to this lovely event, nice hospitality and nice stay. We learned so many things. We are taking many new ideas, many innovative ideas, taking us back at home, back to our school to implement over there. Thanks to Principal Ma'am for her lovely smile and lovely stay over here. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana, Punjab. We now have Amarjyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat coming up. We have in line BCM Arya International School from Punjab, Cygnus World School from Gujarat, Sunbeam School, Mughal Sarai, St. Mark's Senior Secondary School, New Delhi, and I request Bhavan's BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra also to be in line. Thank you so much.
Good morning to everyone present here. I'm Anisha from Amarjyoti School, and on behalf of my whole team, I would like to share the things which I learned in Lucknow Confluence. The best thing what I learned was adjustment. Adjusting with 4 members in a room, sleeping with them, eating with them, spending the whole day with them. And it was my first time traveling without my parents and only with friends, but it was the best experience. And I made so many new friends over here from different countries of the world. And I got to know their culture better. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Manya from Amajyoti Saraswati International School. And this Lucknow Confluence event has created a great opportunity for all of us. And we have had a great experience from this. And the main thing I've learned from Mr. Gandhi sir and the school is to spread peace, harmony, and love for everyone, and to spread this message to everyone to have a great future ahead. Thank you. Jai Jagat.
Good morning to one and all present over here. Myself, Rumi from Amarjyoti Saraswati International School. Foremost, I would like to thank you for giving us such an opportunity to interact and make new friends. And every theme taught us one or the other thing. And I'm so sure that I will spread the message of unity when I head back to my school. Thank you so much.
A very cheerful and auspicious morning to everyone. This is Sarangi from Amarjyoti Saraswati International School. I learned how to maintain peace, prosperity, and unity everywhere. And I just want to thank you to give us such a big opportunity. Thank you. Jai Jagat.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's a positive delight to see you all here. I am Srishti Chauhan from Amarjyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. I learned that how to spread peace in the whole world and how to be in a unity, and the topics of all events were excellent. We also learned from that also. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Ushma from Amarjyoti Saraswati International School. The motto of this event that we all talk about, that world is a global village, Vasudev Kutumbakam. But whenever we came here, we have learned that from India, so many different state students and team leaders are here. From different countries also delegates are here. So this is a true essence of this Confluence event, that in a true sense, we want to spread love, unity and peace all around the world. Thank you so much. Now we would like to say, Jai Jagat. Say.
Jai Jagat. Jai Jagat. Thank you so much. Amarjyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. May we have BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana on the stage. I request Kids Gurukul International School Branch 1 from Jalgaon also to join the line.
Come here, beta.
We have Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra already standing. I would like to request Kids Gurukul International School Branch 1 Jalgaon to join.
Good morning, one and all present here. Myself, Monica Sood from BCM Arya International School. This is the first time we as are the participants here, and I think the experiences my students are going to share with their fellow students at the school, others will also get motivated to participate next year. And one more thing, we were teaching, we were using this globe only for teaching the location of different continents, but how to use that globe for teaching unity, I think I have seen for the first time, and I'm definitely going to implement in my school too. And one more thing I would like to say, the way my students were interacting with other students, especially with the students of international, so the values that they have learned, I think this is a first step towards total quality person that sir was telling yesterday. So I'm very pleased that my students are learning so many values. And one more thing I want to request ma'am principal, take one session how to stay cool in such a tense situation. Please do take one session here. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Ma'am, you are very cool. Looking at you, I feel like joining your school, ma'am.
Hello everyone, I am Anushka from BCMR International School, and when we heard the news that we were invited to such a school in Lucknow, we were overjoyed. Like, it was such a fun experience packing everything and coming here, and the fact that there were countries like Nepal and Sri Lanka and teams from different parts of the India, it was fun. Like, you know, we interacted and we made so many new friends. We got to know about the cultures. And the communication, it was really memorable. Because, you know, these things do not come again in life. On top of that, the speeches, the speech of Mr. Gandhi, they were very informative and educative, but they might have gotten a little boring by the end. Thank you.
Ma'am, as a genuine feedback, the food was a little disappointing. And I think our international friends couldn't get the real taste of Indian cuisine. Jai Jagat. Of the Indian cuisine, they couldn't get the real taste. Our international friends, like from Sri Lanka and Nepal. Thank you.
Good morning to all. I am Manan Sharma from BCMR International School. I would like to thank CMS for inviting our team over here to Lucknow. The local teams from Lucknow and Uttar Pradesh, our states of India and the international students, we lived together in harmony. We danced, we sang, we laughed. We exchanged diverse cultures and traditions all together in this period of 4 to 5 days, and it was so very nice. And the staff here, teachers, madam principal, and especially our hostel warden, you were very cooperative. Jai Jagat.
I've taken the mic only to give just one reply. How many times have you found the medicines enjoyable? How many times have you found the medicines enjoyable? Never, right? That's why the speeches of Dr. Gandhi.
On the stage, we have Cygnus World School, Vadodara, Gujarat.
A warm Cygnus Namaste for all of you. I'm Shivani Nautiyal, representing Cygnus World School, Vadodara. We have participated in one project only, that's Pariyojana. And seeing everything here, we just want to participate in all the events next year. It was such a enriching experience for all of us while working on the project, which yet we have to present in a couple of hours. As a teacher, it was a fulfilling experience, ma'am, because here we have just taken up gender stereotype and how it has been perceived in the society. And we just love to see that our children, they worked for the society, and there are a couple of questions which they themselves want to ask and they were able to get. And we just want to, only want to just see that, yes, the beneficiary, and we'll be in touch with the beneficiaries of the project. We've just worked with two trusts, okay, Nari Ki Savari and Lakshya Trust. And we just want to measure the impact we had on them. We'll be in touch with that. And our school is continuously working with them even after completion of our project. Okay, now I just want to see, as we have only two presenters here, ma'am, I'll just like Andrea to be here. She's going to continue and just share her experience as a part of the entire team. Okay, Andrea, come.
We cannot expect this team to give a feedback of whatever has happened throughout the events, because they came just yesterday night, midnight. Even after midnight, 2 a.m., they arrived over here, and they are here to participate only in this one event, Pariyojana. So it's not the feedback that they are giving, they are naturally going to share their own experience of having involved themselves in the project that they took up in Pariyojana, right? So don't expect a feedback from them. Yes, thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Andrea De Cruz representing Cygnus World School, Vadodara, Gujarat. We worked on two projects that was social and professional stereotypes linked to gender. And we were very much successful in doing all the projects. And thanks to Confluence for giving us this opportunity to give a hand back to the society. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team Cygnus World School, Vadodara, Gujarat. Over to Sunbeam School, Mughal Sarai. Before that, as they are coming up on the stage, I would like to request Kids Gurukul International School Branch 2 also to join the line. I request St. Joseph's College, Nainital also to be just behind Kids Gurukul International School Branch 2 in the line. Thank you so much. Over to Sunbeam School, Mughal Sarai, Uttar Pradesh.
So Jai Hind and a very good morning. We are from Sunbeam School, Mughal Sarai, Varanasi. So first of all, I would really like to thank CMS for giving us this opportunity for coming here and expressing our emotions and thoughts on the World Unity and Peace Festival. So I have quickly jotted down some points which I would like to convey to this podium, and I would try to keep it really short. But if it gets really long, I'm really sorry. So this event was not just a target of the unity of our country, but of the whole world. And of course, we have mingled up with people of different countries. We have shared our lifestyle. We have got to learn about their lives and how their school life was so different from ours. Our founder, sir, he was truly an inspiration for all of us. The speech he gave, the words which he talked about, may have got boring till the end, but his learnings, his experiences was a whole lot of lesson for each one of us who might have listened to him very sincerely. He said about the importance of social knowledge and the knowledge of each and every subject. He talked about how to apply our educational knowledge in our real life. The World Parliament, which I participated in, gave me an opportunity to know about the world, about different countries, and I made a friend from Sri Lanka, and that was really a very memorable moment for me. All of us have came prepared from our own school, bringing our own thoughts, but here we extended our horizon and we got to know that that was just a very small research from the greater world. This is a Gurukul, and we all of us have learned something or the other, and I would like to share about my own learnings, and I would like to keep it really short. The strength in diversity, which I believe we all would agree, and effective communication. And the fact that this is the fourth time I'm speaking from this podium really gives me goosebumps, but I'm truly honored for this opportunity, and we all had a shared vision. And the last, but the most memorable for each one of us, community building. And to give an example, last night. Can we have a round of applause to thank CMS for giving us this opportunity, for expressing our views, and for curating this beautiful, beautiful event for all of us. Thank you, CMS.
Greetings everyone. I am here to represent my school, Sunbeam School Mughal Sarai, on this great podium in the noble event of CMS conference. So basically, the first and the most primary thing which I implied was unity. Unity, its essence in this contemporary world of hatredness. You know, we learned many things. And their goal to unite the hearts was successfully accomplished, and an absolute salute for that, because in the stayouts, the series of the events which were held in this confluence ultimately united our hearts. Also, we learnt many things like punctuality and spirituality, its essence, and many more. And also, the last thing which I would say that this confluence, absolutely salute to the working staff of the CMS for organizing this great event which eventually integrated our hearts. Thanks a lot. Jai Jagat everyone.
Thank you so much, Sanvi Mughal Sarai. May I request St. Mark's Senior Secondary Public School, New Delhi to kindly be on the stage. I request Bhavan's BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra to be in line. And we have St. Joseph's College, Nainital also standing here in the line. And I request Guru Tegh Bahadur International School, Punjab also to join in. Guru Tegh Bahadur International School, Punjab, kindly join the line. Thank you so much.
A very good morning to all of you. We are from St. Mark's, New Delhi, and our association with CMS Lucknow is long back, 15 years. This is the 7th time I am standing here as a team leader, and it itself proves our school's love for CMS Lucknow. So a big round of applause for CMS Lucknow hosting such a great show for all of us. One more thing, after COVID, I think we all have been in our shells, right? This is the first time our children have come out of those shells and they have been given such a big platform to showcase their talent over here. I know a little bit of course, hurdles are there, and our children need to learn to overcome those hurdles, right, on their own. This is called learning, experiencing. And one more thing, the Twitter and Facebook generation should learn some moral values. I think all teachers and team leaders would agree. The moral values which are missing in the Twitter and Facebook Insta generation is actually being seen here. Somebody's talking about not liking the food or not liking the hospitality or not liking the kind of arrangement. These are very minor things, my dear children. When you go with your parents also, there are a lot of things which are missing. Do you complain? Do you tell to your parents that, Mama, I didn't like this and I didn't like that, you are not a good organizer? That's really wrong. So coming from our generation, I think Madam Principal and I and my fellow colleague would agree that this generation really needs to imbibe a lot of moral values. Thank you, and my children are going to speak, and my team leader, co-team leader would like to speak, sir, a few words.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Anya, and I am representing St. Mark's School. So, as said by my team leader, there were definitely many hurdles here, but what we also realized was our potential. Coming from and participating only 1 year was restricting my horizons. This event made me realize that I can dance, I can sing, I can do public speaking. So definitely this event made us learn a lot. It also made us learn time management and also coming up with spontaneous solutions to what could have gone wrong and what had gone wrong. So thank you, and I'd like to express my gratitude towards Mr. Gandhi for giving such a beautiful talk on the importance of human education as well, as said by my team leader, and the importance of moral values. Thank you, everyone.
Good morning. So the first thing that came to my mind when I heard that our team has to go to Lucknow was this dialogue, very famous, I think all of you have heard it. Muskuraiye aap Lucknow mein hai. So this has been really true for me and my team here. I think there's a lot that has to be spoken, but I won't have to, I cannot possibly go through it all. I'll just say that, the talks that were there in the morning every day, the 1-hour sessions, some children find it really long, tiring, and boring, but if you would really look at the content that was covered, the presentation that was, kept here, that it was pointed out, everything was so beautifully explained. I mean, till now, I've heard people talk about global peace, global unity, etc., but no one really defined it. So the definition that was provided here was spectacular. So I think the children these days,
why the non-state actors are succeeding, why the anti-social elements are succeeding is because we are losing our touch with our culture and our spirituality. So if our children really understand why the religion is very important, why the culture is very important, I think these all anti-social elements would get defeated that very time. Point number 2, the culture that we saw here, from various parts of the country, plus Sri Lanka and Nepal, I think it's really important for strengthening the north, south, east, west unity of our country, plus the diplomatic relationships that we have with Sri Lanka and Nepal. It's the people that need to connect in order for the diplomatic relations to succeed. So this platform, the CMS school has provided our children the platform to connect and get to know each other very properly and deeply. For this, I'm really thankful to the entire organizing team of CMS Lucknow, and I would really try to appreciate Principal Ma'am. I have never really seen such a cool-headed person. I think she is the Mahendra Singh Dhoni of CMS Lucknow. Thank you very much. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you so much, Team St. Mark's Senior Secondary School, New Delhi. Over to Team Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra. We have in line up till Guru Tegh Bahadur International School, Punjab. May I request Atman College, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh also to join. Thank you.
I know it's a race against time, but still I would like to snatch a few minutes to speak highly about the school and its drive for peace. Ma'am, this initiative taken up by CMS is very laudable. Number of times and since years as a teacher and as students, we keep reading everything only in books theoretically. When it's teaching communal harmony, tolerance, peace, unity, but it's the first time, or in fact this is the platform over here, wherein the children are able to enact, bring out, execute, and highlight these feelings and emotions through various events. I think for this, there is a big round of applause for CMS for taking up this initiative, and I'm sure that this will gain momentum and this so-called ideal world that we are awaiting, that will soon happen. Thanks everyone.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Ridhila Nerkar, representing Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur. I just wanted to say that it was a really incredible experience at conference. We have learned so many things, and with each thing we learned, we've progressed to becoming better human beings in the future. I wanted to say this is a lifetime blessing for all of us, and to mingle with hundreds of people here, we've just gained immense pleasure. Thank you, Team CMS, for organizing such an amazing event. Jai Jagat.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Atharva Chuk from Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Shri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur. I would like to thank the management staff of City Montessori School to create such a family-friendly environment and so cultural environment around us, and especially the campus is so beautiful. The sculptures which we see here, the values of secularism actually come alive here when we just see those sculptures. This is the second time I'm coming here, and I was very excited when I was told that I am selected for coming to CMS. All those memories of doing competition back at previous events came alive. One feedback I would like to give is for the World Parliament. When you come for a competition named World Parliament, you expect some parliamentary settings to be there, some discussion sessions or debates or interjections, but that turned out to be an elocution at the end. So next year, if a World Parliament is... Yeah, but the name was World Parliament, right? No, I'm just asking that once we all will just do a World Parliament like we saw in the opening ceremony, the World Parliament screening which happened. Yeah, so MU and type thing, if it can happen, it would be great. Everyone from Nepal and Sri Lanka, us, we would all come together and debate on such topics, so it would be a nice experience. And at last, I would like to say that the friendship we made here and the friends I made last year also. That was one of the very good friends which I have in my life are due to CMS when I come to CMS for competitions. So for that also a big thank you to the management staff and all the new friends I made here. A big thank you for them as well for the beautiful night we had last year singing together. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, Kid Bhavan's BP Vidya Mandir.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
would like to speak something.
Sorry, yes, please continue.
I am very happy to be a part of such huge event because it is not very easy to organize such a big international event because CMS is providing services from railway station to railway station. And I really congratulate CMS and Ruchi madam to organize such a big event with bold mehes, with a smiling face. So I will not say thank you. हिंदी में बोलूँगा कि हम आपकी हमेशा ऋण में रहेंगे. जय जगत.
Thank you so much, sir. And thank you so much, team Bhavan's BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra. Over to Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 1, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. We have up till Hartman College, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh, standing in the line. I would like to request Mount Carmel School, Delhi, also to kindly join. Thank you so much.
Good morning, all of you. I am the frequent visitor of CMS, this temple where I coming from near about 12 years in this institution, or I will not call this an institution, it is the temple to come where we know that God is one. I was not supposed to speak today, but from the morning when I started watching the session which was going on, and so many students and the team leaders, they spoke about the feedbacks, what they have experienced over here. Maybe of the expectations, what they had from the institution, and whatever criticism, what they were speaking about. But students, very few people, they must be knowing what happens behind the curtain. There is a very hard work and lot of dedication to plan such a grand event and the preparation. You must not be knowing that before this event took place, the Indira Nagar campus, that where all this practice was going on, that was burned. And it was very difficult for Principal Ma'am to organize this event and then to take the practice. But she was on her toe. She was giving her experience to me that how she has took the practice of each and every event in a very small area in the classrooms and everywhere. So I really salute her to arrange such a grand event, and I think it should be a standing ovation because she is the Bahubali of this event who has taken the complete charge, and such a beautiful event she has planned. Thank you so much. And this shows the unity, the bindness of all the team of CMS Indira Nagar campus, that who has shown the positivity to conduct such a beautiful event. Thank you so much.
In India, we have this ancient saying, Vasudev Kutumbakam, which means that world is one family. Good morning, respected Ruchi ma'am and all the honorable members and participants. I, Jia Merchant from Kids Gurukul International School, would like to share this unforgettable experience. Dr. Jagdish Gandhi's sir's wisdom of words
taught me several things. Listening to Sir's speech was my honor. Seeing the mission of unity, the uniting the world, made me overwhelmed. The efforts and practices taken to spread unity. By seeing the overall event, I would like to conclude that I come from a land where the idea of the whole world being one family is rooted in our ethos. Vasudev Kutumbakam. Jai Jagat, thank you.
Thank you so much, team. Kids Gurukul International School Branch 1, Jalgaon. May I request Kids Gurukul International School Branch 2, Jalgaon, to kindly be on the stage. And we have up till Mount Carmel School, Delhi, standing in line. I would like to request Gurukul Academy, Palyakalan, also to join the line. Thank you so much. Over to Kids Gurukul International School Branch 2.
Good morning. For sharing our feedback, medium doesn't matter. Then what if we have written it on a paper? What we think is, instead of medium, it all matters is what is your feedback. And I would conclude is, this is a genuine and authentic feedback what we have written for CMS. So I would like to share this feedback to all the members present over here. Peace has become global. Peace has become global for everyone around the world. The journey towards peace starts with introspection and being aware about the inner self. A very jubilant morning to one and all present over here. Undoubtedly, it is a quality time in CMS, and firstly, I would thank all the respected personalities for giving us the platform to execute our talent and hard work, and all the management for organizing such a wonderful event. In few words, we are really appreciative of what CMS had did for us. Now, just procure a thought in your mind. When you are at a competitive event, what do you aspire for? Despite the trophies? Yes, of course, the experience and the learning you have acknowledged by it. The notable and honorable personality, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, played a pivotal role in shaping us by sharing his true words of wisdom, and that unleashed the positivity of our soul and rejuvenated our minds with the beauty of devotion, and a reforming speech to reform this motherland. It is well said by someone, goodness can be confined, instead it evolves with the growth of mankind. And Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir perfectly fits in the above description. And hence, it was really value to our time we have invested in CMS. Thank you.
A very phonetic morning to one and all present here. I am Kimaya Kavdiya from Kids Gurukul International School, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. I just want to say that as now we are at the end of the event, I have started remembering and recalling all the fun and the excitement we had all throughout the event. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Helena Shepherd and I am here to present Kids Gurukul International School. First and foremost, I would like to thank the CMS team. When I say team, the head of the team. Where we start with the head. When the head is strong, the parts of the body works. There you go. And ma'am, I really thank you because while sitting at one place, I have visited a lot of states and countries too. I have seen many cultures. I have seen 2 countries presenting their cultures, traditions, thought, and everything. While we were working on this, there were certain things going on in my mind when my principal said that you're the chosen one who will be going for the CMS conference meet. And that was the very moment I was like, what? I? And she was like, yes, you. Where Milind sir was always used to tell me, okay, the school is like this, the school is like that, we are having this over there, and I was completely full of excitement. When I came here, yes, you proved it that my excitement was true. So a really big thank you to all the members and ma'am.
You are full of enthusiasm. So a small sentence for you, Dil to bacha hai. And you are that completely. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 2. May I request St. Joseph's College, Nainital to be on the stage. We have up till Gurukul Academy, Paliyakalan standing in the line. May I request MPVM Ganga Gurukulam, Prayagraj also to kindly join the line. We are running slightly behind schedule, so may I request everybody to kindly be very specific. It would be great if only one speaker and the team leader, if they want, they can speak. Thank you so much.
A very good morning, everyone. I am Swarnim Pathak from St. Joseph's College, Nainital, from Devbhoomi, Uttarakhand. Although ma'am said not to praise this event, but ma'am, let me disobey you this once, because I cannot leave this podium without praising the grandness of this event. It's an amazing event. The food was absolutely delectable. We loved it, and the hospitality, the everything, the service, and you know, the escorting from the airport, sorry, the railway station, I'm sorry. It was absolutely, ma'am, we are so grateful for it. And as you know, my counterparts from other schools have already mentioned that we learned so many new things from Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and ma'am herself, and the entire, you know, CMS community present here, and we're going to take back that with us and implement it in our, you know, school. Also, ma'am, you know, ma'am told us in the starting that she belongs to Devbhoomi, Uttarakhand, Pahad. So, ma'am, I want to say something to you in Pahadi, right? Ma'am, I want to say, first of all, ma'am, Pelak, and हमको तो Confluence event बहुत भल लगी, and तुम्हारा बहुत धन्यवाद for this. And I would also like to quote something that Bassanio said after he praised the portrait of Portia in The Merchant of Venice. He said that, yet, look how far the substance of my praise doth wrong this shadow and underprising it. I think it's a metaphor or a literal sense for this event, that whatever I'm saying here, it still does injustice to the grandness and the greatness of this event. Ma'am, thank you so much. To conclude, I would just like to request the entire auditorium to bring your hands together and give a huge round of applause to ma'am and the entire CMS family for hosting such a grand event. We hope next time we'll, you know, participate in more events and definitely make ma'am proud of Uttarakhand. Let's go. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Devanshi Chatterjee, and I am from St. Joseph College, Nainital. And first of all, I would like to thank the CMS team for organizing this event. Thank you.
Top of the morning to everyone. I would like to thank the CMS team for the graceful warmth they gave us, and we all learned about unity, and especially after the last night's session, we were amazed, and it was such a wonderful time that we had last night. It was super cool, it was super fun, but there were some confusions for us, a part of the fun. It was about that, it was a luxury that we were greedy for. It was that before the performances for the band, it was a luxury for us that we were greedy, that if our teachers were performing with us, it was a confusion, and we couldn't make sure of it till the performance. And secondly, I would say about the audience. We are representing our school over here. We are to present to the judges, to everyone present here, but also to the audience, which I couldn't see much while we were performing. But all over, it was a wonderful time. We had a grateful time. We made lots and lots of new friends. It was wonderful to be here. Thank you.
Morning, everyone, especially the leader of CMS Indranagar, Madam Principal, and everyone present here. We are from St. Joseph's College, Nainital, from the Himalayas. We are coming here. And for us, it was too hot, you know, 38, 39 in the night. And we have learned so many things from this amazing event, and we are going to apply few in our college too. Jai Jagat, good morning, everyone.
Thank you so much, team St. Joseph College, Nainital. May I request Guru Tegh Bahadur International School, Punjab to kindly be on the stage. We have MPVM Ganga Gurukulam Prayagraj having joined the line. May I request Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat also to join in. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Vanu Kaur from Guru Tegh Bahadur International School from Punjab. I would really say the whole team of CMS was very cooperative, and the presentation of the school is like on the next level. And I would really appreciate the behavior of Principal Ma'am, that she's just more like a child to us. She behaves like a child and she's very sweet. And the whole, I would really say that I made some real friends here, new friends, and learned discipline, cooperation. And I will really say that the whole team of CMS was really great and good personalities. I would really say, love you, ma'am, and thank you, Jai Jagat.
A very good morning to everyone. First of all, I would like to thank our principal ma'am, Dr. Ravneet Kaur, who has given me a chance to be a part of this confluence. And now I really thankful to Dr. Gandhi and principal ma'am, Ruchi ma'am, and all the team of the CMS. Really, whole team is cooperative. And we only teaching our students to be unite, be cooperative, and be friendful to everyone. But here our students learn a lot, and they are cooperative. They learn the lesson of cooperation. They are united. The whole world is united in this auditorium. And really, it's a wonderful experience to be a part of this confluence. Thanks, everyone. Jai Jagat, everyone.
Thank you so much, Guru Tegh Bahadur International School, Punjab. May I request Hartman College, Bareilly to be on the stage. We have up till Silver Bell School standing in the line. May I request Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur, Keri also to join the line. Thank you. Over to Hartman College, Bareilly.
A cool morning to one and all. This is Amarpreet Kaur, head girl of Hartman College, Bareilly. Primarily, I'm grateful to CMS for providing such a huge platform to showcase our skills. I learned that ability to love is our superpower, and walking with God and believing in Him provides mental peace and can be the game-changing strategy. Thank you, Jai Jagat.
A very good morning, everyone. I'm Garvita from Hartman College, Bareilly. My expectations to this program were it would be very enthusiastic, cheerful, and energetic. And no wonder my expectations were met. We made a lot of connections and friends. And ma'am, personally, thank you so much for giving us the privilege to come here and express ourselves. Thank you.
A warm greeting to one and all. This is a moment of great joy and pleasure for me to address this wonderful audience. Thank you so much, ma'am, for giving us this chance. And I'm feeling privileged to be a part of this confluence as well as of CMS. Being a teacher, I learned through some fun-filled activities how we can indulge with the students to enhance their learning skills and interests towards learning better things for their upgradation in positive manner. Thank you so much, ma'am. Mrs. Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi, ma'am, this is for you, is such an enthusiastic and fun-filled lady who taught us how can be like fun-filled in such kind of ages and we can enjoy in such manner. And thank you so much, ma'am, for taught us.
All the principals present here, teachers and all the students, a very good morning to all of you. This is my first time being a team leader at CMS, and I want to congratulate CMS Indiranagar for organizing such a successful event. I enjoyed not only performing, but even while we were sitting and we enjoyed all the performances. It was a learning experience, and I believe in the coming years, we would love to participate and grow together. Thank you for organizing it. Thank you for giving us this platform to express ourselves. Thank you so much, ma'am.
That was Hartman College, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh. Thank you so much. May I now request Mount Carmel School, New Delhi to kindly be on the stage. We have up till Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur Kheri, standing in line. May I request Sri Sai International College, ISC campus, Shuklai Canal Road, Barabanki also to join in.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Danika Talwar, and I'm from Mount Carmel School, New Delhi. I had a wonderful experience here. The positive attitude of the teachers and the enthusiasm and the flexibility shown by them made us stay comfortable. The entire event was managed well. I thank the CMS school for providing us this esteemed platform. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Meher Sahani from Mount Carmel School, New Delhi. I thank CMS for organizing such a prestigious event that provided a lot of exposure to all of us. The faculty was really cooperative, and this was my first drama competition, and I enjoyed being on the stage to the fullest and lived the moment. Really loved how everyone was just out there yesterday jamming together, and the principal of the school is really cool, and I'm sure the students are really privileged to have you as their principal. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Man, my voice is still faint from last night. So when I came here, these 4 days have expanded me in 3 ways. Firstly, a cultural expansion. Ma'am, I came here as a Delhiite, but I'm sure I'm going back as a Goan, I'm going back as a Punjabi, I'm going back as a Marathi, a Gujarati. My Pahadi brothers, shout out to all of you for being a huge and a tremendous contribution to this event. I found a family here. Being and staying up late with you guys, jamming, learning about your culture. I just want to appreciate CMS for giving us this platform. Following that, I had a religious expansion. Listening to Sir talk about religion, the ideas of oneness and unity, that is something unique that I haven't seen in schools for a long time. I'm a 12th grader, I've been taking parts in events since grade 6, and learning these ideas, these philosophies was new to me. We studied religion separately, but to incorporate their ideas as a way of life, that was so great and a tremendous effort by the school for that. Lastly, I had a moral expansion. So here I would like to quote Taylor Swift, that life isn't about how you survive the storm, but about how to dance in the rain. I learned how to adapt to various circumstances and have fun in every situation. I would like to appreciate Principal Ma'am for being there, seeing her stand there clapping for every team when they presented their flag, to asking us and making sure that we had food, and also to squeeze in that little outing for us is amazing, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. I would like to end with what my Nepali brothers have taught me. म तिमीहरू सबैलाई मन पराउँछु. Thank you and have a great day, everyone. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. It's truly an honor to be here. And this is our first time as participants from Mount Carmel, New Delhi. And I hope the participation continues in the coming years. It was a wonderful experience, ma'am. And especially we heard so many ideologies and ideas being spoken about in the morning assembly, and one of which we saw coming alive yesterday night, late evening, which was unity, and we saw schools from different regions, states, and even across the borders coming together, jamming, singing in languages which most of them wouldn't even understand, but truly music transcends boundaries, and that is what we saw yesterday. And they have created memories and bonds which I only hope become lasting forever in their lives, and we hope to come back. And ma'am, you must be used to all the compliments over the years. Yes, as a true leader, dynamic personality, and so we won't add to that. We only say that you are indeed a person with a demeanor to be appreciated. Thank you so much for having us here.
A very good morning, one and all present here. Of course, everything has already been said, so I won't take a lot of time. We are very grateful for the opportunity. We got to learn so many languages, cultures, the level of diversity which we saw, we have been experiencing it. And of course, whatever Sir had mentioned in his talks was awe-inspiring, and we got to witness it together. Ma'am, it's a commendable job from the team to put together such a beautiful event, and not a single person with a frown, with any tension, everybody with big smiles. That is something that is so inspiring. And truly, it was amazing to witness all the performances. There are several take-backs for us, but of course, organizing such a big event is something that we are definitely going to, learn and take back, and hopefully come up with something as beautiful, maybe few years down the line. And of course, as ma'am said, we hope to continue to have this beautiful relationship with the school. And lastly, on a personal level, I would like to say that my team, we have been putting this together for the past 2 months, had a few hiccups. I personally had a surgery. These kids, they had worked so hard, and we brought a bus all the way from Delhi. And of course, I want to thank our bodyguard with his dance moves, who was so amazing. I would like to end by saying it's one thing to win prizes and awards and trophies. It's another to win hearts, and I believe that that's what we achieved here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mount Carmel School, Delhi. May I request Gurukul Academy, Paliyakalan to kindly be on stage. We have up till silver bells, and no, we have up till Sri Sai International College IIC campus standing in the line. May I request Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur also to join the line.
Lemra, come this side. Namaste everyone. First of all, I am very grateful to CMS for inviting us. On behalf of my whole team, I am happy to say that we are not going empty-handed. We are taking experience, ideas of learning, knowledge, and the vision of unity. We will surely try to follow it, ma'am. It was a wonderful experience indeed, and it has been a pleasure seeing all together and having seen the prettiest smiles on all faces. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Good morning all, I'm Gauri Chitwal from Gurukul Academy. Truly, what a journey these past 3 days have been. As we gather here, united by the spirit of camaraderie, learning, and cultural educational exchange, I am honored to extend my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gurukul Academy, Paliyakalan, Uttar Pradesh. May I request MPVM Ganga Gurukulam to be on the stage. We have up till Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur standing in the line. May I request St. Kabir School, Chandigarh, Punjab also to join the line. Thank you. I request again, only one student, participant, and the team leader, if at all they want to say anything. Otherwise, let us keep it to one student participant. Thank you so much.
Jai Jagat everyone. I, Atharv Mishra, student of MPVM Ganga Gurukulam, Prayagraj, on behalf of my school, I would like to thank you, Principal Mrs. Joshi, for this wonderful opportunity to give us to express our views and ideas to the CMS, this conference, 19th conference, and I have learned and my colleagues have learned
from this wonderful international forum is that the universal acceptance, the tolerance, universal brotherhood, and also the greatest idea of the feeling of Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam. And I am promising that my colleagues and my friends are promising that we all are giving this wonderful opportunity, and this wonderful opportunity or the wonderful enlightenment what we have got from this beautiful international forum. We will be also lighting up the diyas, or what we can say, to the candles, to all the students, and not in our school, and not only in the school, but to the world also. And till now, whenever I used to speak and I used to give my introduction, I used to say I am the student of MPVM Ganga Gurukulam, or I am the citizen of Prayagraj, Uttar Pradesh. But now, after coming from this in such a biggest institution, I must say, I am the student, I am the citizen of this world. And at last, I want to end up with my statement with a quote of Swami Vivekananda. Swami Vivekananda has once said, life and the world is a great gymnasium where we come to make ourselves strong and better. And now I can definitely say this institution or this temple is just like the gymnasium, and our principal is just like the head of this gymnasium. Thank you.
Jai Jagat everyone, one and all present here. I'm student of MPVM Ganga Gurukulam. Ma'am, we are so glad that we have got opportunity to participate in such a great event, CMS Confluence-2023, through which we came to learn a lot of ideologies, human education, and the power of unity. Ma'am, we learn coming together is a progress. Working together is a success. At last, I would like to say that the environment of the United World was really an incredible experience which I ever had. Thank you, ma'am. Jai Jagat.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, one and all present here. It's been an honor and a privilege to be a part of such a great event. For us, it was like participating in CMS Confluence was like adding a feather to our crown, probably a very precious golden feather. We are going to carry out this fragrance of CMS to a new place where our journey will be continued. You know, students, meeting person like Mr. Gandhi, Ms. Joshi, is like touching the Parash Pathar. Have you heard about Parash Pathar? Jinske chhute hi, things turned into gold. Mr. Gandhi's speeches, I highly believe, I strongly believe, it would be working like that Parash Pathar. We are highly enlightened, and it is the time to spread, to propagate that enlightenment, that knowledge at our levels. That is the purpose of organizing such event. I'm taking along with me fond memories. I'll be cherishing those. It is our time to spread that knowledge at our level, at our school. Here with me, only 5 students are there. I try to spread this knowledge. What we have seen at CMS, I will be trying to share this with all my 500 students and more than that. Keenly, one thing I have observed when Mr. Gandhi was giving the speeches, that person was very much ready beforehand. And he was waiting for the audience to come. It was 8:30, the time given. He was there at his office by 8:10. and he was waiting for us to join the program. This is the energy within. Have you observed he was explaining that energy within by an example of a wire? Being a physics person, I can understand that electrons flowing, and you all children are also studying that. So that is the energy within that person, which can do this charisma. From 5 students to 55,000. 60 now. Now 5 students to 60,000. That is the charisma, that is the energy within that person I have observed. And that he is continuously trying to enlighten, that he continuously trying to ignite that energy within all of us. I wish all of you the very best for your future endeavored students. I wish CMS a continuous growth and success. I'd like to create a CMS over there at Allahabad. And finally, I want to quote Rabindranath Tagore from Gitanjali. That is the work together we are doing here, where the mind is without fear and the head is held high, where knowledge is free. Into that heaven of freedom, my Father, let my country awake. Let my country awake. Thank you so much. Jai Jagat.
Thank you so much, MPVM Ganga Gurukulam Prayagraj. I would like to request the audience here to kindly maintain discipline. It is not an easy task to speak from the podium, so I request everybody to respect that and pay attention to what is being said. Thank you so much. On the stage we have Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. I would like to request, I think St. Kabir School, Chandigarh, Punjab has already joined, are they? Which school is that? Is that St. Kabir School? If not, they are here. Indoram. St. Kabir School, Chandigarh, Punjab is requested to join, and also Podar World School, Nagpur, Maharashtra is requested to join. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yes. Sure, ma'am. Yeah. Jai Jagat, everyone. This is what we as a team and me as a mentor learned, a new way of greeting everyone while reminding ourselves of world unity. That is what we will take away from CMS Lucknow today. And talking about Dr. Gandhi and the school and the efforts and the hugeness as we see here, it reminds me to say that heights of the great men reached and kept were not attained in a sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling ahead in the night. So this is what I just can feel this quote coming live over here. Dr. Gandhi's teachings that our children, especially ma'am, the instruction I would like to appreciate that was given, they must sit here. Initially, yes, we felt that the children were, compelled to listen to him and the children would not be interested. But yes, this is something we teachers in this new era face. And as a vice principal of Silver Bells Public School, I appreciate the efforts that they were made to sit and listen to the value education without their mobile phones, which was very enriching experience for us and them too. Yeah. Whenever discipline is asked for, children do feel a little bit of, they do not like it. But yes, our director, Mrs. Amar Jyotiba, always says that learnings are for life, and always it is okay sometimes not to be okay. You always learn from not being okay. So thank you very much, ma'am, for this. Yes, regarding the critical part that you asked us to mention, there was, as the teams before already mentioned, there were some rules which were not adhered to and where we had a little bit of confusion
The brochure and the rules and the guidelines kept changing for few events. And I guess it is a part when you have such a big event put on, things happen like this. But our students and we as mentors will be taking lifelong memories for life, and that is our takeaway. May anybody win or lose, but this is a golden opportunity that we have had as a team from Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar. These two little children who are the youngest from our team would like to put up just 2 lines, ma'am, if you permit. Thank you very much.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone present here. Myself, John from Silver Bells Public School. As everybody said that hospitality was good, and I got an opportunity to make new friends and learn about their culture. Thank you. Jai Jagat.
Pleasant morning, one and all present here. I am Dhruv from Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. And I like the motto of the I like the motto of the CMS, which is global peace and unity. And I put it in my own life, and it was really good an experience here to make new friends. Jai Jagat.
I would like to request Sri Sai Inter-College IIC Campus Barabanki to kindly join the line. Are they here? The team from Barabanki? They are not here, it seems. Please come forward. The team from Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur. St. Kabir School, Chandigarh, Punjab is already lined up, and Podar World School, Nagpur, Maharashtra is also lined up. Thank you.
Good morning to all the dignitaries present over here. I, Nikita Garwal from Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur, would like to thank Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir and Mrs. Ruchi Bhavan Joshi ma'am for giving us privilege to be a part of this nailing Confluence, Word Unity and Peace Festival. The reconciliation excited all the participants as the junction provided to all the schools were commendable. The students of a school became conversant with a lot of things which will be taught over again and again. The excellent part of this confluence was the austerity shown by all the schools towards each other. I must appreciate the effort of the CMS Confluence team, who came with the theme so out of the box that we teachers were also made to think that how can we present these themes in a creative way. Not only the students, but we as a team leader also learn a lot of these things from the various events. I must appreciate the effort of each and every individual of CMS, along with the teachers of our school as well, who made the students prepare, though they are not here because 2 team leaders were supposed to accompany, but they were continuously watching the program through live streaming. So that was really a good part. Thank you so much, ma'am. Going back with lots of memories.
Hi, good morning everyone. I, Samaira Arora of Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur Kheri, feels perquisite to pour out my perception on the events which were thoughtfully lined up for all of us to prepare for the challenges of life. To be honest, this was a great experience learning the cooperation shown by everyone, since the first activity was sitting on the stairs. For the group photography, everyone was ready to accommodate each other whether they were from the school or not. I like the gesture shown by everyone. And lastly, sharing about our cultures and views on various topics to different teams taught us a lot about them. And yeah, something really important to add too. We had the best times of our life. That's it. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Hamreet from Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur Kheri. I feel very privileged to be the part of this wonderful confluence. I noted down a few things which I want to convey to everyone. We learned about so many different cultures. Like yesterday, our Gujarati friends taught us Garba during the outing. I felt so happy. And I want to add that I was so astonished to see how so many different teams represented a single theme in so many different ways. Like the ideas were like so good. Also, I participated in the Brainathon competition. Though we couldn't qualify the second round, but we learned so many new things through that competition. At last, I just want to say that these days will retain in our memories forever. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Team Ajmani International School. May I request Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur, to be on the stage?
Good morning, everyone. I am Alia Ali, representing Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur. First of all, I would like to go ahead and say that it was our first time coming to such an event, and being with my teammates has truly shown me that unity truly is the best thing ever. And I have learned so much being here. I would also like to mention that during the night times, when we saw everyone dancing, it truly showed me that unity is truly so beautiful, because I saw so many people dance, and it was such a bright exchange of cultures. And if you really stop and look for a moment, it is such an amazing thing to witness. And truly, I would like to say that we really tried our best, and it was so amazing to see such fresh faces and see what true competition truly means. It was such an amazing opportunity for us to come here, and as a team, we truly wish all of you the best, and thank you so much for this opportunity.
Jai Jagat everyone. I'm Bhargavi Singh of Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur. I really like this confluence, and this confluence had a great impact on me. As you can see, today I said Jai Jagat instead of good morning. From this confluence, I learned that we all should be united and spiritual. And I also learned that we should all respect all religion as God is one. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone present here. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for organizing such a great event. And I'm very happy because my children are very happy. Because I could see the smile on their faces. Maybe we are going to win or lose, it hardly matters for us. But really, because the thing which I learned is the topic was one, and the ideas which they came with was really different. Because when I saw my poster or dance or singing, I thought that they are the best. But when I came here, when I saw the posters, whether it's a photography or a dance, it was really amazing. So really I learned a lot, and thank you, ma'am, because really it was a wonderful event, and my children learned a lot from this event. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Team we are now going to have Saint Kabir School, Chandigarh, Punjab.
Hello everyone, I'm Kashvi from Saint Kabir Public School, Chandigarh, And I would like to say that the hospitality was really good and comfortable, and it lived up to my expectations. We learned about different cultures, diverse cultures around the world. We met new people, and it was really socially engaging experience. And we actually learned how to work as a team and how to stay together. And we learned the importance of unity. It was really great. We had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Khushi, and I'm here on behalf of the St. Kabir Public School. And I'd just like to say that throughout this event, I have understood the true meaning of the phrase that life never gets easier, you just get stronger. And this was a very wonderful experience for all of us, and I'd like to express my gratitude towards the CMS team for providing such a huge platform and giving us this opportunity. Thank you.
थैंक्स रुचि मैम, जो आपने हमें यहाँ आने का सुअवसर प्रदान किया। एजुकेशन स्टूडेंट्स के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है, लेकिन कल्चर से जुड़े रहना भी बहुत ज़रूरी है, और उस जुड़ाव के लिए हमें ये प्लेटफॉर्म प्रोवाइड करने के लिए आपका तहे दिल से धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, St. Kabir School, Punjab. May I request Poddar World School, Nagpur, Maharashtra to kindly come up on the stage.
Jai Jagat, everyone. Good morning, everyone. We are from Podar World School, Nagpur, and I am Apeksha Nampalivar, team leader for the same team. First of all, feeling blessed and privileged to stand in the auditorium of City Montessori School, holding the record of being the Guinness Book of World Record of being the largest private school in a single city with 60,000 students. And congratulations to everyone for being so blessed to standing in the auditorium of Guinness Book of World Records for the largest school. A huge round of applause, everyone. Yeah, actually, I was not aware when my principal told me you have to go for some conference. So I said yes, as I am very much eager to explore new cities. And I was not aware I was going in City Montessori School. I told my elder sister that I am going in a City Montessori School in Lucknow. She said, oh, it's the world's largest school. And to be honest, I actually Googled it, world's largest school, and was so excited to be a part of the Guinness Book of World Record of being a part of this event of world's largest school. Means starting with 5 children in span of 60 years, it grew to 60,000 students. So feeling blessed. Secondly, personally, I am a very spiritual person, and my spirituality went to a next level, hearing to Gandhi, Mr. Gandhi sir's words. Everybody has told us that God is one. Means the same energy is one. It is spreaded in different names. But nobody told us with such a scientific logic that when the world needed Ramji, the Maryada Purushottam Ramji, the God has sent this. When the world needed the justice of Krishna ji, he was sent. Means nobody's told it such logically and reasonably. So that's what we are taking back. When we came here from our city, Nagpur, I especially was a total different person. And to be very frank, going from here, I am going to be a very spiritual and next level, means having some logic that why God is one. I believe everyone has the reason as a purpose. God has sent everyone with a purpose on this earth, right? And being a teacher, I always believe that when I interact with so many students in my life, if I could change one student, I could make a difference in the life of one student. My purpose of life is served. So being here, actually you all have changed our lives. And I would expect that what you have taught me, I could go back and give to my 1,000 students. And that was a difference actually made. And it was a very, what I could say,
the privilege to get here was just by chance, because I had never expected that I would be standing here, again repeating that, holding the world record of being the world's largest school. I am privileged to stand here, and thank you for everything. If I would name it, it would be a long list: that hospitality, this, that, smiling faces, energy, teamwork. It would be a long list, which I think I couldn't count here. So thank you for everything, and thank you and being blessed to be here. Thank you so much.
Good morning everyone. Good morning everyone. My name is Arush Sakre and I am from Podar World School, Nagpur. And I am blessed that I have got an opportunity to visit this conference held by the CMS team. I have no problem according to the room service, food and other amenities. And I have learned one thing: every religion should be respected equally according to their gender, caste, etc.
Thank you.
A cheerful morning to everyone present here. I am Mitansh from Podawal School, Nagpur, Maharashtra. First time I am coming in Uttar Pradesh for a competition, obviously. And I was inspired by Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir. They have given a speech on diversity and unity. So in school, I was not knowing the complete meaning of unity and diversity. But yesterday, I completely get the knowledge about unity and diversity. Thank you.
Thank you so much, team Podar World School, Nagpur, Maharashtra. And the Kathmandu World School, Bhaktpur, Nepal wants to make a point, so may I request you to take the podium.
Thank you, sir. I would like to invite Ma'am Ruchi on the stage, because we would like to present you with a token of appreciation from our school to yours, ma'am.
The token of appreciation we are presenting is a small miniature version of a Newari window. The traditional houses in Kathmandu have this kind of window. It's called Akhi Jhal in Nepali. So it's a eye window. It translated eye window. So it is a miniature version of that. So thank you, City Monday School for your hospitality and for inviting us to this lovely event. I think our students have a lot of takeaways from this. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
I would also like to apologize for my students, but we are all educators here, and the children can be sometimes very brutal and honest, and they do not know how to be diplomatic. So, you know, if they've offended, it's okay.
Feedback need to be honest. Are we ready? We are now going to honor some very, very special guests. And Ruchi ma'am is already, respected Ruchi ma'am is already here on the stage to welcome, to honor them. May I request Dr. Bhavna Sanjeev Dongardive. I am sorry, I apologize if I am not able to pronounce it properly. The principal of Podar World School. Nagpur, Maharashtra to kindly come up on the stage. If the team members are here, you can just ask. Yeah, in the meantime, we can proceed. May we request Ms. Sharmila Umesh, the principal of Sharda Mandir School, Goa, to kindly come up on the stage. May I request everybody to bring your hands together to welcome the principal from Sharda Mandir School, Goa. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here with us and bringing your school to participate in Confluence. Thank you so much. In absentia, we would like to honor Mrs. Pramila Shukla, the senior coordinator of Ajmani International School. If there is any team member from Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur Kheri, if you can come here on the stage. We have the understanding that Mrs. Pramila Shukla has already left Lucknow. She had some urgent work. So if any member from from Ajmani International School, the students are coming up, I guess. Yes. Please come up on the stage quickly, children. Only one person. Yes, thank you so much. And please convey our gratitude to Mrs. Pramila Shukla for bringing the students here. Thank you so much. We now we are glad to have with us Dr. Bhavna Sanjeev from the principal of Podar World School. Yeah. On behalf of Dr. Bhavna Sanjeev, the principal of Podar World School, we have the teacher from, the team leader from the same school. Thank you so much, ma'am, for bringing your team here.
As we have come to the end of the feedback that we had to receive from you, thank you very much for each and every feedback. Every feedback has been recorded, will be seen again, and whatever corrections have been suggested will be taken care of. And do not think that we take any criticism negatively. Every criticism is an attempt to improve things that are there. If I'm really not happy with the rest of the things, in that case, I keep quiet and I move out. I do not ever come back. Criticism means I love the majority of things. There are a few things that can be fine-tuned. If you do that, that will be good. That's what I take criticism as. So, criticism is always better, always good, and always very dear. In Hindi, there is a doha. I've been trying to recall the complete thing. I have not been able to. But then, if somebody can complete that for me, I'll be grateful. Nindak nire rakhiye, angan kuti chhawaye. Aage yaad nahi hai. Bin pani, yes, my teacher is here. And the children are also prompting from there. Bin pani sabun bina, nirmal kare subhai. So this is very much required, and we appreciate every criticism that is there. Somebody mentioned that it is a constructive criticism. Absolutely, absolutely. Every criticism is welcome. Thank you for that. And later on, I may not have time to say that, but I just want to quote one line from The Tempest. Prospero, at the end of the play, tells Ariel, "We shall miss you, I shall miss you, but you must go." So this is that time when we all will soon be saying goodbye to each other, but at the same time, with the promise that we are going to stay in touch, we are going to remain friends, and that we are going to meet again and again and again. Jai Jagat.
We are now going to proceed with the honoring of our dear judges, esteemed judges who have spared their time to come to judge the event Pariyojana. And may I first request Mr. Arun Prasad Wahi to kindly come up on the stage. Mr. Arun Prasad Wahi is a school alumnus of the Christchurch College, Lucknow. Mr. Wahi is a first division General Certificate of Education O-level recipient from the University of Cambridge, a BSc from Lucknow University. He topped at the master's degree in geography from the Kumaon University in Nainital. He is currently an independent consultant for textual consultant development, developing educational digital media and teachers resources material as well. Thank you so much, sir, for sparing your time and being with us here. May I request our second judge, Mr. Sohail Mahajir, to kindly be on the stage. Mr. Mahajir is the head of the Department of Value Education and the Junior Youth Empowerment Program at City Montessori School, the biggest educational institution in the world with more than 60,000 students. From 2016 to 2020, he had worked as a professor in the Department of Special Needs and Inclusive Education, College of Education and Sciences in Haryana University. Sorry, Haramaya University, Ethiopia. Thank you so much, sir. May I request our third judge, Ms. Prachi Esvesh, to kindly be on the stage. Ms. Prachi Esvesh is a licensed clinical psychologist and a certified trauma therapist. She is the co-founder of the wellness company, the Emotional Wellness Initiative. She was the first person in India to start online psychotherapy in 2009. She has been in the field of mental health for 18 years, and we welcome you, ma'am. Thank you so much, dear judges, for being with us today. Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors.
I'm back here. All these three judges that are here for this event, they are in a very special way related to me. One with the past, one with the present, and the other with the future. Dr. Wahi worked with my father in Kumaon University. I am working with Dr. Sohail, so that's the present. And Prachi is the future. She's been my student. And when was she my student? When she was in class 6th. And we are closely associated since then. Here we are together. And now her son is studying in our school in class 9th. So welcome each one of you in your special place that you have in my heart. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. In the meantime, I would like to call out the sequence in which the students are going to come and speak for the project which they have worked upon, and the films they have made for, they will be displayed. So the sequence is CO017 will be the first. I repeat, CO017 will be the first. CO027 will be the second. Please note it, dear participants. Second will be CO027. Third, 056. Third, 056. Fourth, 082. Fourth, 082. Fifth, 029. Sixth, 021. Seventh, 015. Eight, 051. 9, 005. And 10, 007. So this is going to be the sequence. I would again like the team members, the participating team member of 017 and 027, 017, 027 and 056 to be ready backstage. The participant will be speaking about their project, whatever their experience. They will be sharing their experience while making this project, and then after the film will be displayed. Once I get the signal from Vartika ma'am, we'll be starting the competition. I hope that team 017, team 027 and team 056 participants are already ready backstage. First, they will be speaking about their experience. I stand corrected. First, the film will be shown, and then after, they will be sharing their experience. I am reading the sequence once again for the convenience of the participants as well as the judges. First participating team is 017, then 027, third 056, fourth 082, fifth 029, sixth 021, 7 015, 8 051, 9 005, 10 007. And please don't be worried. After every performing team, I will be announcing the coming up team as well. Backstage, we already have 017, 027, 056 ready. So coming up on the screen, we have the film presented by 017. The participating child is requested to be here on the stage. At the podium, please. Team representative of 017.
This is a woman. This woman has dreams and aspirations. She lives life in pursuit of these dreams but faces
we'll wait for a while and then we'll start with the competition. So we are all set to start with Pariyojana. So the first team coming up is team CO017.
This is a woman. This woman has dreams and aspirations. She lives life in pursuit of these dreams but faces several challenges due to the prejudiced society she lives in. One of such prejudices says that women have no place in politics. The global participation rate of women in national level parliaments is 24.5%. In India, women make up 14% of the Lok Sabha. So, what does the upcoming generation think?
Well, because I feel like a man has much better qualities than a woman, and in general, I dislike a lot of women in power, and I feel like a man is a better choice.
I prefer a woman because they have much better ideas.
Personally, men have better judgment, I would say, but I think women plan and execute more faster than men.
If she has good points and she thinks she can change and I trust her, yeah, obviously, I would.
I think you shouldn't look at it as whether the candidate is a woman or a man, but rather their qualities.
Yes, I would, because I don't think women are getting equal spotlight as compared to men.
Actually, it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. I mean, I'm fine if it's a woman as long as the PM candidate is capable of running the country.
Now let's see what some professionals have got to say.
तुमका politics and रावपाक inspire कशें जालें? Like तुमका thought process कशें आसलें?
I was inspired by my husband, and my father was a punch member.
So your family चे support आसलें?
100%.
And तुमका अशें कशें दिसता की जेन्ना एक बायल रावता पॉलिटिक्सान तर दुसऱ्या विमेनाक कशें ते हेल्प जाता?
Of course, they are inspired by women. म्हणजे बायल मनीस जर पयली जाणटी म्हाका दिसता की आमी रावचें.
What do you think about the representation of women in politics? Do you think women deserve to be up there in the system?
Okay, first of all, the question itself is wrong. When we speak for a woman particularly, she is half the population. 49% of the population is women, and you say that, do we really want to be a part of the system? Yes, we make the system. In fact, there should be more women coming up in the politics, but the sad reality in the society is women are just considered secondary, not necessary, because we do not have brains. That's what the society judges us on. Women are the present generation. They are running in every field across. They can take care of homes, they can go in corporates, they go in government departments. You can see women everywhere. So why not being the Prime Minister? It's not going to be that easy, I agree, but why not? We say for tackling and trying to resolve the issue of less women participating in politics is empowering women and allowing them to be free, allowing them to have their free spirits. The moment they are of their free will, I believe everyone would dare to dream.
Stereotypes about women being incompetent in the field of politics are slowly and steadily being broken by such changing mindsets. Meanwhile, some other prejudices continue to exist.
I think it depends on the individual. I don't think it matters if it's a male or a female, but biologically, males are known to be physically stronger than women.
Depends. Wouldn't they be equal if they were both completely healthy?
Biologically, men are stronger than women at anything, but women can always go as a work.
So, are women truly physically weak and incapable of doing strenuous manual labor?
I said earlier that I had seen these buddels, so-called women porters, at the Margam railway station. I understand they are available in Margam market also. They were so strong that they used to carry the wares of the people, the vendors, the buyers, etc., from place to place. But now with the advanced technologies such as motorcycle pilots, trolleys, hand carts, etc., this bundles have reduced a lot. However, I still understand that they are available in Margam. In fact, these people belong to the Kunbi community, right from the time of Portuguese era. And they were so strong that their men were not coming out on the railway stations or markets, etc., to do this job, but the women used to do. This proves that women were so strong that time. However, their children did not follow the legacy and went ahead to study in the sports and got better jobs and developed themselves. However, this community is there right from the Portuguese time, and it shows how the women are stronger to do any type of work.
So, do you think, ma'am, that only men can do manual labor?
Not necessarily. In fact, some 60 years back when I was married, I was going to my in-laws place in Madras. That time I had seen these female coolies with their short sarees and running around here and there and doing all the labor work, hard work, lifting the luggage of the people, running in the trains, keeping them in place, just like the men do now. So I think the females can do the hard work and manual labor better.
Despite their differing biological makeup, women are proving themselves to be capable of doing anything their male counterparts can. But does this mean that their male counterparts are only built to be strong and masculine?
So one would be the XY chromosome that men have. That's not obviously not present in women.
I feel the voice, the muscles,
A woman.
the urge to be courageous, the urge not to cry.
The one who looks after his family, but he doesn't show it. He's the one who hides his emotions. Again, this is on average, not always.
I have read, feminist literature. So I believe that what makes a man is his ideals and not his biological identity. And what makes a man is how he treats a woman.
He does a lot of hard work, a lot of determination, and a lot of love, which is hidden,
Being a man would be whatever you wanted to be if you are a man, and you can't really define that.
So, what exactly is a man supposed to be?
According to me, gender is a social construct. For me, an ideal man is someone who likes to live his own truth, one who is not bound by social constructs, but is also away from all the toxic traits. One who is in touch with his masculine and feminine side, because I think we are a synergy of both forces of nature. We should stop judging people for their appearance. As I said, gender is a social construct, so are gendered items like accessories. I love to wear nail paint, but that doesn't make me any less of a man just because women love to wear it. We also come across a very toxic behavior which is called as toxic masculinity, which is calling out people who are, say, feminine and telling them like, hey, what are you doing over here? You should try to man up. I think this behavior and this attitude is very uncalled for. Stereotypes are very harmful. I know a lot of people who have lost their lives because of these stereotypes. A lot of times we use these gender stereotypes to pull people down. These stereotypes might hamper one's mental health, might even push them to a point that they might think of doing something bad, something irreversible. So I think we have to be very informant and at the same time very mindful of what words we use while addressing people, because words stay for a long time. They just seep into your soul and they stay on for a long time. Let's just let men be men however they want, and let's not have those social age-old beliefs define men. Let's just be fluid with how we like to define men as.
In order to get the younger generation aware of such stereotypes existing in their world, we held a gender equality meet wherein students from classes 5 to 10 spoke about their experiences with gender stereotypes and ways to tackle them.
Why don't we see many women mechanics or plumbers? Why don't we see many men ballerinas? When it comes to transgender, there is still. They face social exclusion. That my maid, Usha, works the same amount of time as her husband, who is an alcoholic, and yet, after she gets back home, she has to cook for him.
Women are also expected to stop working or drop out of school once they have children or get married. They are
It is time for us to put an end to stereotypes and inequalities that plague our society.
Check. Henrik Ibsen, a pioneer of the feminist literary movement, once quoted, "There are two types of consciences, one for man and one for woman. These two do not understand each other, but a woman is judged by a man's conscience as if she were not a man but a woman, as if she were not a woman but a man." I really hope you liked our film. And stereotypes are inferential prisons. It's very hard to escape from them if it's not impossible. And this was our attempt to break out of these prisons and to be more empathetic, more compassionate, and more acceptable towards this world and its constructs.
So in the making of our film, we have already broken a very big stereotype. So the person who holds a camera, what's the name for it? It's a cameraman, right? So we have our very own camera woman who did the shooting, and I did the editing. So that's a big thing that we worked on. If we could just move on to the next slide, please. Yeah, so we focused on 3 important points which are prevalent in the community right now. The first is the role of women in politics.
The second is the role of women in manual labor. When we come to role of women in politics, we don't see a lot of women participating in politics. You all just saw the stats through our film. And this is because through the ages, women are considered unintellectual and incompetent to handle such big roles.
America, which is the oldest democracy in the world, has not had a woman head of state till date. And even India, which is really accepting of these things, in its 76 years of rich history has had only 1 female prime minister. So this is a very big thing that we have to work on, and we have to break this stereotype, which has now become a prejudice that women can't lead and men are better leaders. Moving on to the second point, which is the role of women in manual labor.
We saw an example of this earlier. The so-called women porters of Goa, also called bhadels in the native language, are now declining. And we consider women to be not as strong enough to handle manual labor, while these women back in their days usually intimidated men by their ability to carry the luggage and the wares of local people.
500,000 years ago, in the Paleolithic age, where men were the hunters and the women were the gatherers, it was like the men did the rough work, they hunted the animals and they brought back the food, while the women stayed at home and looked after the children and gathered the berries and whatnot. So we do not believe that this is true nowadays, and women and men are both strong and can do any work which their counterpart can do. Now the third point, which is something which is not talked about a lot, is the question, what makes a man a man?
According to me, I think what makes a man is his ability to balance both his feminine and his masculine nature.
So the ancient Greeks believed that humans as a whole were one creature. They came in pairs. There was a male and a female, and they were joined. So they had 4 arms, 4 legs, 2 heads. And the gods looked at this, and they saw the potential that this creature had to change the world and to develop and to evolve, and they were afraid of it. So Zeus threw his master bolt and broke that creature into 2 halves, which is a man and a woman. So the only difference between a man and a woman is the genitalia. Everything else is the same. We are the same people. We want the same things. We want people to accept us, to love us, and we want to be in a society which does not discriminate against us. And even the LGBTQIA+ community wants the exact same thing. So to conclude, we want to live in a society which accepts us, which loves us, and thus we should believe that God is one and mankind is one. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That was Team CO017. Coming up next is CO027. I request Team CO056, Team CO082 to be ready. And at the same time, before the next team comes up, I just want to announce that I have found an X amount of note, one note of an X amount. If anybody has missed it, come and tell me what amount it is of, and you will get that. Thank you so much. You need hand mics? This is Cygnus one, this way.
World School truly believes in and practices what Marian Wright Edelman said. Education is for improving the lives of others and for leaving your community and world better than you found it. Through the various community service programs initiated at school, the students get a chance to interact more closely with their community and understand their problems and look for suitable, sustainable and effective solutions. Along with that, they learn to communicate better, create a network in the community and learn the power of empathy and kindness. We look back at the year with a smile on our faces. It has been quite remarkable and fulfilling. We have been able to touch the lives of female van drivers through the project Unbox the Color Code, Accept the Differences. The Signites began their journey into empowering women and seeing it live in front of their eyes as they interacted with the beneficiaries of the project which they undertook. We are happy to take up another beautiful project which helps the students understand the perception of gender in workplaces per se and in society in general. Through this study, we hope to investigate gender differences in multi-source ratings of work-life balance based on self-reports. The project seeks to promote gender equality and women's economic empowerment in the workplace. The students of Cygnus World School sought to understand the role of gender in social and professional lives. A Google form served as a simple and easy tool to gather information in form of thoughts, opinion, experience through the answers. Diverse database of information was thus gathered. This data was analyzed for a better understanding of the results and led to drawing up of a suitable plan. Based on the survey, we took a project called Tackling Gender Stereotypes, and we decided upon two key metrics, one on the social front on Nari Ki Savari project and another at the professional front on DNA, definitions not applicable. Under social roles, we conducted a survey looking through the gender lens. Through the study, we found out that there are many professions which are still male-dominated. Among many, we chose driving. We came across an institution named Shri Maharani Chimnabai Stri Udyogalaya, which initiated the Pink Line Drive Nari Ki Savari. There were around 15 women who were trained as van drivers so that they can earn their living and support their family by driving school vans, which will make them professionally strong and economically independent. The students of grade 12 gave them financial literacy training under the Pink Line Drive initiative. Their discussion moved towards how the workforce can be made more gender inclusive. They could later appreciate the role of women in wealth management and improvement of the financial status and future of the family. This would definitely lead them to have lesser stress and better planning in their lives. The children were able to appreciate that skilled women are easier to be taken up for formal employment, offered financial incentives and logistical support. Corporates can consequently be asked to increase their female workforce, provide supportive services to working women to lower attrition, increase productivity, and enable growth. To add to this, they also train them with self-defense to be able to defend themselves in situations where they would need to stand up for themselves against any kind of predators, physically, mentally, and emotionally.
हमारी संस्था और हमारा परिवार 100 साल से ज्यादा औरतों के लिए और औरतों के प्रति प्रेम दिखा रहा है, आदर दिखा रहा है और उनके साथ काम कर रहा है. Please join us in this movement to support women and all those who identify as women. The Maharani of Baroda, Radhika Raje Gaikwad, has broken traditional stereotypes all her life. After being the first woman in her family to earn a living and live a reality that is far from sparkling. Along with the Maharani, we got the support for the Pink Line Drive from the CEO Meghal Shah and trustee Smita Tai. Viral Bhai and Sham Sundar became our friends in need and friends indeed. They were interviewed by the students of Cygnus World School about the motivation and objective for taking up such a unique project.
This female drive initiative is all about. Well, it started when we met a lot of people who are senior citizens and school-going mothers of school-going children, and most of them expressed their desire that if there is a female driver, then their daughters are safe.
हमने सबसे पहले तो जितने भी हमारे जो फीमेल ड्राइवर्स थे जिनको हमने ट्रेन किया उनको हमने सेल्फ डिफेंस का ट्रेनिंग दिया और बड़ौदा में सी टीम है जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ जो अपने गुजरात पुलिस की जो सी टीम है उनके साथ हमने टाई अप किया और वो सीधा उनके साथ कांटेक्ट में रह के उनको.
On the professional front, we worked on what we like to call DNA, that is, definition not applicable. In our own small way, the students joined the LGBTQ+ community struggles for acceptance and equal rights. Close interactions help the students understand that they do not wish to be judged or perceived negatively. They struggle to break the prejudices and stereotypes. DNA was a concrete step towards a more inclusive and accepting world. We took up the following initiatives. Friendship Day was celebrated with the newly found friends. LGBTQ acceptance is how society generally reacts to, supports, and values people who identify as lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, or queer. The students learn to be less judgmental and more open in their ways of perceiving people. What Cygnites want is a world where all are accepted, regardless of race, gender, and sexuality. An art therapy session was organized by the students for their new friends. They used art as a medium of expression and therapy. It helped them connect in a creative and casual manner and form bonds for life. Zumba classes were used as an opportunity to connect with the community, meet new friends, reduce social isolation, and feel connected to ensure better mental health. The team provided confidential counseling for LGBTQ+ people, their families, and their allies seeking support to improve their mental health and well-being as our children chose to use drama to reach the masses. They presented a street play titled Shadi Ki Recipe at various events and occasions to diverse audiences. Through the street play, the students depicted how important it is to understand, respect, and accept an individual's identity.
अगर मैं रोती नहीं तो क्या मैं लड़की नहीं? अगर लड़का रोता है तो क्या वो लड़का नहीं? जरूरी नहीं है कि मैं क्रिकेट खेलूं, हो सकता है मुझे स्वेटर बुनना पसंद हो। और अगर मुझे लड़की बनकर फुटबॉल खेलना या प्लेन उड़ाना पसंद हो तो?
We were able to draw a few concrete conclusions from our study. The survey forms told us that there should be more awareness about roles and work as gender neutral. Acceptance of the LGBTQ plus people as employees among the corporate offices and schools is negligible, whereas the students are ready to accept a classmate from the LGBTQ plus community. The acceptance of LGBTQ plus people among the age group between 25 to 60 is less than that of between 10 to 24 years of age. We are in a better place than a few decades ago. We have hope and are heading towards a more equal society which accepts and embraces differences.
Hello everyone, I'm Andrea De Cruz.
And I am Tanvi Gupta
from Cygnus World School, Vadodara, Gujarat.
And we are here to share our pride and pleasure in the project Unbox the Color Code, Accept the Differences.
Let's begin with a warm Cygnus Namaste to all of you.
Our school offers us a lot of opportunities for us to grow and learn beyond the walls of our classroom.
We are proud to be responsible global citizens and step into the future.
And create a sustainable, thriving world for us to live in.
This initiated our desire to be a part of the thought process of G20 for education.
Thanks to Confluence, we were given a beautiful chance to come up with projects that tackle gender stereotypes.
Well, what's even better? That these projects help to include some of the SDGs laid by the United Nations, as we did it.
Come on, Andrea. Stop being so theoretical and boring. Instead, let us share with them the stories behind the two projects that we took up.
Yes, one is Nari Ki Savari and the other is DNA. Definitions not applicable.
So when we heard about the idea of Confluence, we were really excited to see how society perceives gender, what role it assigns to people, and how it impacts the lives of others.
We are fortunate to be from the city of Vadodara, where the Gaikwads have set a royal example by supporting women empowerment. In fact, the present Maharani Radhika Raje Gaikwad herself has broken a lot of stereotypes by not only making a name and living for herself, but by supporting women and members of the LGBTQ plus community through her Maharani Chimna Bhai's Triyudhyogalaya.
So this is where our two projects were born. When we think of women and their employment, we usually think of activities like stitching, beauty parlor training, etc. So through the Nari Ki Savari project at this institute, we were able to share 15 women to become school van drivers. Pretty cool, right?
Yes, pretty cool. That's SGD 5 for you. Gender equality.
Thanks. Indeed, yes. But that is when we understood that just giving them a means of earning money was not enough.
They needed to know how to use their money wisely and well. So we organized a financial literacy program where they learned how to invest, save, and grow that money and use it efficiently for their family's financial needs.
So that is SDG 3. Good health and well-being for you.
Got it. Don't show off.
Well, it did not stop there. Don't forget how we then came up with the idea to serve them with self-defense training programs.
Yes, it's inspiring seeing them participate in it and learn it so quickly.
Talk about learning, and it takes me to Lakshya Trust, where we learn so much from our new friends, the members of LGBTQ plus community that stay there. That was our project DNA. Definitions not applicable.
Yes, through that we understood their struggles, trials and tribulations of what it is to be them.
It was so good to be with them and celebrate Friendship Day.
Oh, I enjoyed how we connected to the art therapies and Zumba sessions. They became so comfortable that they actually shared some of their most poignant stories with us.
It was so nice to be able to be with them and understand them. I think the counseling sessions that we organized for them were really helpful too. They were able to cope up with their problems much better, which I must show off again and say is SDG 10. Reducing inequalities and accepting them just like you and me.
It just does not stop at just feeling good. Life has to have economic values too. So we are looking into helping them get trained into certain skills like software and soft skills that will help them to find better employment.
Yes, the way we now look at things is different. It is in a better light. The Cygnus light, the ideal confluence of the desire to bring about a change and actually bringing about a change, starting with a perspective.
Thank you all for giving us a chance to tell our story here today. We hope that we were able to share some of the joy and light that we received while working on this project. Thank you.
Thank you, team CO027. Coming up next is team O056. CO056, and I request team CO082 and team CO029 to be ready backstage.
Seeing the lot of hard work that has gone into these projects, the way the presentations are being made, that is excellent, and the silence in the hall is really appreciated. I'm sure you all are not talking, you are not making unnecessary noise, you are listening to the presentations being made, you are enjoying and at the same time learning. See how things are done, how things can be done. Listen to it carefully. This is something that is being done for the society that you are going to live in.
Greetings to all. I am Manushri. And I am Jismaira. From St. Kabir Public School, Chandigarh. And today we'll be presenting our film on gender egalitarianism. So we conducted various interviews and listened to stories to know the deeper cause behind gender stereotypes. So let's have a look.
Hey everyone, my name is Abhishek Singh Patag. I'm a student of class 9 at St. Kabir Public School.
Hi, I'm Rishma. I'm a student of grade 9 at St. Kabir Public School.
So what's your honest opinion about the stereotype that men are not supposed to cry or express their feelings?
See, listening about this stereotype, I have heard the stereotype since my childhood. And actually, I don't actually support that stereotype because I feel it should not exist. The society has set up people with macho men who cannot show their emotions.
I feel that the society that we live in, there is a lot of stigma around men crying, and they're often, it's often seen as a sign of weakness in men. But I believe that it is absolutely okay for men to cry because after all, crying is only an expression of one's emotions, and everybody has the right to express their emotions.
Have you yourself ever felt pressure to hide your emotions because you're bored?
That has actually happened a lot with me. I have hidden a lot of emotions. I think when I was in grade 8, I didn't even cry once. And I felt like crying a lot. I used to get zoned out at some points. But then I'm a man, I cannot cry.
Have you ever felt pressure to be more sensitive or emotional in certain scenarios because you're a girl?
I feel as a female, as a girl, we are always expected to be more sensitive than men, and we are expected to react in a more emotional way than men usually do. So it often creates a very
admired when in such situations, because if you show too much emotion, you are considered very sensitive, and if you don't show emotion at all, you're considered like she is emotionless. So I feel like there is a certain pressure which comes around how to express emotions as a girl.
मैं राकेश कुमार शर्मा सेंट कबीर पब्लिक स्कूल में काम करता हूँ।
मेरा नाम रेखा राउत है, मैं सेंट कबीर पब्लिक स्कूल में जॉब करती हूँ।
तो क्या ये गलत है कि अगर एक महिला अपने पति से ज़्यादा कमाती है?
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। आज जो एक मॉडर्न युग आ गया है, इस युग में महिला और पुरुष में कोई अंतर नहीं होना चाहिए, और पुरुष से बढ़कर महिला भी कमा रही है, पुरुष भी कमा रहे हैं, इसमें कोई भेदभाव नहीं होना चाहिए।
अगर एक वाइफ अपने हस्बैंड से ज्यादा पैसे कमाए तो क्या ये सही है या गलत?
सही है, इसमें गलत वाली कोई बात नहीं बेटा, वो आप पे डिपेंड करता है। अगर वो ज़्यादा दिन से पढ़ी लिखी है, ज़्यादा उसको आता है, तो उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, अच्छी बात है।
और क्या आपको लगता है कि पुरुष घर के काम कर सकते हैं?
यस, बिल्कुल काम कर सकते हैं। अगर दोनों मियाँ बीवी का तालमेल रहता है तो बहुत अच्छा रहता है, प्यार मोहब्बत बनी रहती है और घर परिवार अच्छा चलता है।
अगर एक पुरुष घर का काम करे तो क्या ये गलत है?
नहीं, सही है, तो आप उसके अंडरस्टैंडिंग के ऊपर डिपेंड है।
और जब लोग अपने बेटा बेटी के बीच भेदभाव करते हैं तो क्या ये गलत है?
बिल्कुल, बेटा बेटी को एक समान मानना चाहिए और एक समान ही रखना चाहिए। आज का इस युग में बेटा बेटी एक समान है, और बेटे से बढ़कर बेटियां हैं जो कि आज हर जगह हर क्षेत्र में सबसे आगे बढ़कर काम कर रही हैं।
I am Yashita, I am 17 and I am in 12th.
Do you think LGBTQ plus community is unnatural and or weird?
I think the community started with actual disorders like gender dysmorphia that people genuinely had that led to transgenderism. Now it's just a way people want to be oppressed and they want to feel like, oh yes, I am not like everyone else. It's just very common now, especially in transgenderism.
I am Devanshi. I am currently studying in 10th grade and I am 15 years old.
Do you think the LGBTQ community is unnatural and or weird?
Certainly not. They're as natural as we are.
Do you think it is necessary for LGBTQ persons to act feminine or masculine respectively?
It is a personal choice. How they want to present themselves is their own personal choice.
Do you think that sexuality is a choice and not something that comes up naturally?
Straight people are straight, gay people are gay. Being straight is not considered a choice, is it?
रेखा, आपके साथ कभी ऐसे आदमी औरत में भेदभाव हुआ है?
जी हाँ।
कुछ कहानी बता सकते हो?
खाने पीछे नहीं, खाना के पीछे लड़ाई होती थी घर पे, और किस लिए?
कभी भी जैसे होता ही है कि स्कूल में कभी
स्कूल ही नहीं गए तो कैसे?
भेजा नहीं, भाई को भेजा था?
भाई को तो भाई पता नहीं पढ़ा कि नहीं पढ़ा, मैं तो वैसे ही गणपन हूँ, पढ़ा ही नहीं तनको।
अच्छा, मतलब भाई को भी नहीं पढ़ाया?
नहीं, मेरे कोई भी भाई ने बहन कोई नहीं पढ़ा।
अच्छा,
बचपना में तो माँ गुजर गई थी, पढ़ाने वाला कौन रह गए।
फिर माँ गुजरने के बाद कुछ करा था ऐसे भेदभाव?
नहीं, वो फिर छोटे में मेरी मौसी ले गई थी ना गोदना में।
अच्छा।
तो वही 3 तक का पढ़ाया था मेरे को, फिर वहाँ पे मारती थी मौसी, फिर दोबारा छोड़ गई थी यहाँ मामा के घर पे, मामा और मेरे पापा के पास छोड़ के चले।
Gender stereotypes are an evil in the society.
It's a matter of shame for this world.
And it doesn't affect just only one gender, it affects all.
Toxic masculinity and patriarchy don't just affect women, they also affect men.
Let's not dehumanize the LGBTQ community.
Let's listen to each other's stories. Let's pave the way for a brighter future.
Deprogram your mindset and start over.
Let's free the world from the shackles of patriarchy.
Let's liberate ourselves from gender inequalities.
A friend of a friend spoke of a trend of getting married at 18. The girl turns finer. She's taken to a diner where she finds her new husband is a scavenger. So she becomes a baby machine with no worth of a face, while she is a queen of a kingdom known as grace.
Greetings to all. Today, I, Jismaira,
and I, Manushri,
from Chandigarh, will be sharing our experience about the Pariyojana filmmaking, where our film's name is Project Ekta. This film involves millions of emotions in a quick glimpse of gut-wrenching stories under 10 minutes.
Panic. The utter rush and panic of thinking of innovative ideas, managing all the other aspects of our lives, completing it within the given time frame, and the implementation of the ideas was definitely an adrenaline rush throughout the project.
Empathy. While conducting the interviews, we heard emotional, happy, melancholic, and puzzling ideas as well as views. It was a great emotional roller coaster with an even bumpier ride. We heard some more heartbreaking stories that we could not add in the film, but we went through millions of emotions while listening to them.
Happiness. A sense of happiness and pure euphoria was achieved when we discovered that what we had been planning all along was executed perfectly. Into real life, all of the stressful emotions diminished in front of this beautiful sense of achievement.
Authentic pride. We are so proud to say that all our 10 members of our team participated in the Pariyojana actively and vigorously. The authenticity of our interviews made the emotions even more raw, which pulled our heartstrings. It was a great pleasure for our whole team to research and film about such a meaningful topic.
We know that our generation has already started profoundly thinking, and that in the near future, the world has hope for a better time. We stand in solidarity. Thank you.
That was team CO056. Coming up next on the stage, we have team CO082.
I am Shobhit Maurya of CMS Indranagar and the team leader of the event Pariyojana. For tackling the gender stereotypes, we the students set out for a case study on gender stereotypes. It all begins in a state of mind and we believe in a growth mindset. Hence, we first thought of probing reality and therefore we named our project Drishtikon. Thank you.
Jai Jagat, I am Arjit Raghav. We invited views of our friends through Google Forms. This helped us to find out whether our friends feel inequality based on gender biases. To our surprise, we found out that 46.7% people felt that they are availing equal privileges irrespective of gender, while 53.3% of the children felt differently. The difference of 6.6% was very thought-provoking, and it strengthened our belief in it's all in the mind. We also tried to find out the probable reasons for gender inequality. The reasons were collected as a result of Mentimeter quiz through word cloud. We have gathered here for the event Pariyojana. What do you think? How should we start it?
I think it utmost importance. First, finding the truth. Second, making assumptions. Third, collecting data. And fourth, analyzing the data before making any further assumptions.
Yes, it will also tell us whether the society has a fixed mindset or a growth mindset.
Let us find the evidences of prevailing gender equality or gender egalitarianism through a material twist and find its evidences in the society as pictures.
And the evidences can be collected in the form of pictures from the whole state.
See, anomalies are always going to be there, but we to conclude with the majority.
Well, we can interview our parents to find the truth about the past and if whether the conditions have changed for us and the generations to come, or it remain the same as the one of gender equality.
Not only we conducted surveys, we went around in the community, visited NGOs to know the reality of right to education.
उनकी पूजा करने के लिए उन्होंने जो जो हमें सिखाया है उसको अपने जीवन में उसको अपनाने के लिए और उसको
मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना, एक रास्ते पे हमसे कोई भूल हो।
A group of students were selected to go in their local communities and interview the people, asking them if they ever felt or experienced gender equality or right to education.
अच्छा आंटी, आज आपसे 2-3 क्वेश्चन पूछना था। अच्छा आंटी, आप कहाँ तक पढ़ी हैं?
हम बच्चे नहीं पढ़े हैं।
आपका कोई भाई है?
हाँ।
क्या करते हैं?
पढ़ाई करके अब नौकरी कर रहे हैं, टीचर हैं।
टीचर हैं। अच्छा आंटी, को लगता है कि अभी भी समाज में लड़का और लड़की में भेदभाव होता है कि लड़की को कम पढ़ाते, लड़के को ज़्यादा
पढ़ाते हैं, लड़के के कम बिटिया का लड़के का ज़्यादा पढ़ाते हैं, बिटिया कम पढ़ाते हैं, बिटिया पढ़ाई करती है, लड़का अपने घर का है।
ये तो गलत है ना?
गलत बहुत है। बेटे बेटा का मैं भाव वो न करना चाहिए, भेदभाव।
जय जगत, मेरा नाम आराधना श्रीवास्तव है और मैं क्लास 7 में पढ़ता हूँ। इनका नाम काजल बंसल है और मैंने इनको ईच वन टीच वन प्रोजेक्ट के थ्रू पढ़ाया है। आज मैं इनसे जनरल इनइक्वालिटीज़ के बारे में कुछ क्वेश्चंस पूछूंगा। तो काजल, पहले ये बताओ, तुम्हारे मम्मी पापा दोनों काम करने जाते हैं? तो जब मम्मी पापा घर पे आते काम करके, तो मम्मी को सारा काम करना पड़ता है कि पापा को मदद करवाते हैं? पापा नहीं करते। तो अब ये बताओ कि तुम्हारे घर में किसी को ऐसा लगता है कि लड़कों को ज़्यादा पढ़ाना चाहिए, लड़कियों को नहीं पढ़ाना चाहिए? सबको पढ़ाते हैं, सबको पढ़ाना चाहिए, मतलब सबको यही लगता है। फिर अब ये बताओ, तुम्हारे घर में ऐसा होता है कि लड़कों से ज़्यादा मेहनत करवाई जा रही है, लड़कियों को कम करवाई जा रही है, लड़कियों को ऐसा मतलब होता है? तो मतलब किसको ज़्यादा मेहनत करनी पड़ती है? लड़कियों को ज़्यादा मेहनत करनी पड़ती है। ठीक है।
Many of our friends also interviewed their parents, asking if gender inequality existed among siblings in the past or if right to education was denied.
आपने कितनी पढ़ाई करी है?
मैं MBA फाइनेंस।
क्या आप और पढ़ना चाहते थे?
नहीं, मेरा गोल कंप्लीट हो गया।
क्या आपके और आपके सिबलिंग्स की ट्रीटमेंट में, स्टडीज और बाकी सब चीज़ों में कोई अंतर था?
नहीं, सबको सेम अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली।
आपने कितनी पढ़ाई करी है?
मैंने पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट किया है इकोनॉमिक्स से।
क्या आप और पढ़ना चाहती थी?
हाँ, और पढ़ना चाहते थे। हम PhD करना चाहते थे क्योंकि मुझे डॉक्टर शब्द बहुत अच्छा लगता है, इसलिए मैंने ये सोचा कि PhD करने के बाद मेरे नाम से पहले डॉक्टर लग जाएगा।
क्या आपने ये देखा कि आप और आपके सिबलिंग्स के ट्रीटमेंट में कोई अंतर हो?
नहीं, सभी को एक जैसे शिक्षा मिली, सबको एक जैसे पाला पोसा गया, कोई अंतर नहीं था हमारे यहाँ।
पापा, पहले मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आप कहाँ तक पढ़े?
मैंने ग्रेजुएशन किया है, BSc किया है फिजिक्स, मैथ्स एंड कंप्यूटर साइंस से। इसके बाद मैं नेवी में ज्वाइन किया और नेवी में सर्विस में रहते हुए मैंने डिस्टेंस लर्निंग से PGD PM HRD किया है, पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट डिप्लोमा इन पर्सनल मैनेजमेंट एंड ह्यूमन रिसोर्स डेवलपमेंट।
मम्मा, मैं आपसे पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आप कहाँ तक पढ़ी हैं?
मैं BA किया हूँ।
पापा, मैं आपसे पूछना चाहता हूँ, आप और पढ़ना चाहते थे?
हाँ, मैं पढ़ना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन मैं ऐसी पढ़ाई पढ़ना चाहता हूँ जो मेरी डेली लाइफ में काम आ सके, मेरे बच्चों और के कैरियर को बनाने में सक्सेसफुल हो सके। क्योंकि मैं जिस एज लेवल पे हूँ, मैं अगर कोई भी एजुकेशन लेवल अपना बढ़ाता हूँ तो वो शायद मेरे किसी भी आगे कैरियर में सक्सेसफुल ना हो, काम ना है। तो मैं ऐसी पढ़ाई चाहता हूँ जो मैं अपने बच्चों और उनके लिए हेल्पफुल।
मैं पूछना चाहता हूँ, और अगर आपको चांस मिलता है तो और क्या करते हैं आप?
मेरी इच्छा है कि मैं पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट करूं और उसके बाद मैं PhD करूं। PhD करके मैं चाहता हूं कि मैं MBBS तो नहीं कर पाया, लेकिन मैं चाहता हूं कि मैं अपने नाम के आगे डॉक्टर जोड़ सकूं।
मम्मा, मैं आपसे पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आपको अगर कुछ करना होता तो और क्या करते?
मुझे कुछ बनना होता तो मैं टीचर बनती, और अब मैं पढ़ना चाहती हूँ अपने बच्चों।
पापा, मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आपके और आपके सिबलिंग्स के ट्रीटमेंट में कुछ अंतर था?
नहीं, मेरे और मेरे सिबलिंग्स के बीच में कोई ट्रीटमेंट में कोई अंतर नहीं था। मेरे केवल एक बड़े भाई थे और एक मैं था, दोनों के साथ समानता का व्यवहार किया जाता था। और लेकिन कुछ चीजें ऐसी थी जो मैंने फील की हैं। मेरे पापा, बचपन में मेरी काफी पिटाई हुई है। उस समय मुझे लगता था कि ये जो गलत कर रहे हैं वो गलत कर रहे हैं, मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता था। लेकिन जब आज मैं कुछ बन गया हूँ तो मुझे फील होता है कि उन्होंने जो किया शायद मेरी भलाई के लिए किया। ऐसे ही मैं अपने बच्चों को भी कभी कभी हाथ उठाता हूँ, बहुत ही कम, केवल इनकी पढ़ाई के लिए या इनको डांटता हूँ तो इनके भले के लिए डांटता हूँ। हो सकता है इनको बुरा लगता हो, लेकिन ये जब भी मेरी इस स्टेज में आएंगे तो हो सकता है इन्हें भी फील होगा कि हाँ, जो किया वो अच्छा किया।
मम्मा, मैं आपसे पूछना चाहता हूँ, आपके सिबलिंग्स और आप में ट्रीटमेंट में कुछ अंतर था?
कशिश।
किस क्लास में पढ़ते हो?
8।
पढ़ने में अच्छा लगता है?
हाँ।
आगे पढ़ोगे?
हाँ।
क्या बनना है बड़े को?
पुलिस। कशिश।
किस क्लास में पढ़ते हो?
8।
पढ़ने में अच्छा लगता है?
हाँ।
आगे पढ़ोगे?
हाँ।
क्या बनना है बड़े को?
पुलिस।
Also went around in the community to study that if both boys and girls were receiving education properly, and after all, education is key for an economical growth of our country. And well, we were happy to see that both boys and girls were receiving proper education as times have changed. Thank you. Good to one and all present over here. I'm Amrija from class 7th A, and today we are going to be discussing about two key topics. The first being gender inequality, which needs to be prevented, and equality of education, which needs to be adapted more. As students, we looked around in the community to find venues of gender inequality or equality as the case may be. And of course, we did not go with a fixed mindset, as we can all agree the world is a changing world. And after all, change is a law of nature. Thank you.
तुम्हारा नाम क्या है?
मेरा नाम शैलेश है।
तुम स्कूल जाते हो?
हाँ, हम स्कूल जाते हैं।
और तुम्हारे सारे भाई बहन?
हाँ, मेरी सारी भाई बहन स्कूल जाते हैं।
अच्छा, तुम्हें स्कूल जाकर कैसा लगता है?
मुझे स्कूल जाकर अच्छा लगता है।
तो वहाँ पर पढ़ाई अच्छे से होती है ना, और सारे टीचर्स अच्छे से पढ़ाते हैं?
हाँ, मेरे स्कूल में बहुत अच्छे से पढ़ाई होती है और सारे टीचर अच्छे से पढ़ाते हैं।
अच्छा, क्या तुम्हारी बहन काम करती है?
हाँ, मेरी बहन काम करती है।
क्या काम करती है वो?
बहन झाड़ू पोछा लगाती है।
अच्छा, तो तुम इस तरीके का कोई काम नहीं करते?
नहीं।
अच्छा, हाँ, तुम्हारी मम्मी क्या करती हैं?
मम्मी भी झाड़ू पोछा लगाती है।
और पापा?
पापा सब्जी का ठेला लगाते हैं।
अच्छा, क्या तुम्हारे परिवार इस बात से सहमत है कि तुम्हारे बहन को ऑफिस से काम करना चाहिए?
हाँ।
ठीक है, थैंक यू।
NGOs are acting for social transformation. The percentage of inequality has decreased over the years, and we expect a further change. The need of the hour is only a hand extended for help, a platform open for performance, a forum open for discussion, and youth with its latent potential. So let's bring this change together. As my friend Shobit said, it's all in the state of mind. So friends, we saw that gender inequalities do exist. They may have also existed in the past, but now times are changing. Our society is rapidly adopting a growth mindset. So now it's a different scenario. Inequalities exist due to lack of finance, awareness, lack of enthusiasm, and even sometimes due to the prevailing stereotypical society. Governments are taking measures for it.
Our views and ideas have already been shared in this video. But today I would like to emphasize on Drishtikon. Drishtikon. The name sounds very odd at first. But when we first came up with this name, we were determined to bring out its true meaning. Drishtikon literally means the various ways of viewing the world. More specifically, perspectives. Perspectives are what we mainly focused on in Drishtikon. Not only did we include our own views, but we also included the views of people belonging to different communities. Gender biases are a virus that have been affecting various religions and faiths from a very long time. It cannot be solved so easily. And it is also said that a great leap cannot be taken without first taking small steps. Before proceeding towards any national or global community, we thought, why not begin with a local community or the community which we see around us every day? Thus, we proceeded in this direction, and joining hands with different NGOs, we came up with this beautiful result. As we proceeded through this program, we interviewed different people from different faiths, different communities, and asked them what their past conditions were like and what their future would be like or what they wanted to be. Through Drishtikon, personally, I have learned a lot. My team and I have become better people, enriched by many more experiences and ideas of different communities. In conclusion, I would like to say that gender biases are not a communal problem. It is a sickness of the mind. It is this state of mind that we aim to change through Drishtikon. Thank you.
That was team 082. May I request 029 to kindly come up on the stage. I request 021, 001, and 051 to be ready backstage. Coming up on the stage, we have 029. I request 021 and 001 to be ready backstage. Thank you.
Born like others, they say. I am not wrong. Trans or gay, they have been strong all along. Love is love. No need to criticize. Judging won't help. Let's sympathize. Put yourself in their place. Would you feel the same? Endure their battles, face the world's blame? They seek acceptance, not sympathy's art. Just understanding and an open heart. Shattering stigma, embracing who they are. A struggle so real, they have traveled so far. No more pain, let's break the chain. Equality and love, let's sustain. Dad, please.
Do you know the difference between gender and sex? Yes, I know the difference between gender and sex. Sex is something.
No.
Yes. Gender is basically, it is a social term, or we can refer to it as a political term. But sex is, it is a biological term. Sex is something that is assigned at the time of birth. However, gender can be different from sex. Gender depends on the social terms of a person.
Most of people get confused between gender and sex. Sex is the thing that we are biologically given, but genders are how we mentally feel about ourselves.
So, Ame, are you aware about the LGBTQ community and who are they in your opinion?
In my opinion, they're just normal people like us, but they are in, we can name them in the form of lesbian, gay, queer, and intersex.
Do you think that there are more than two genders?
Yes, I fully think that there are more than two genders.
So can you name a few genders?
Few genders are, of course, male, female, lesbian, gay, intersex, asexual, etc.
Okay. Do you think it is important to use someone's preferred pronouns? Why?
I think this question is pretty much dependent on the belief of the person. Some people feel that the usage of pronouns is very crucial, otherwise people don't. However, I have not really paid so much attention on the pronouns personally.
I personally think it is necessary, but it's not to be over exaggerated above a specific level. We should keep it at a point.
Have you ever had an encounter with someone of the LGBTQ community?
Unfortunately, not.
Yes, I am honored to share with you that I was a part of a play in art school that had happened, and in that we invited transgenders. Also, I performed one research on them in the ICYSS competition. So I did interview some transgenders and I got to know about their lives and their challenges.
And what do you think are common challenges that trans people or the LGBTQIA community faces?
The challenges are basically they are affected by the social affairs, by the social discrimination, like people that discriminate them. So they are not considered a part of society, but they're excluded, they're secluded from all the affairs or all the decisions that are taken.
If you get to know that one of your friends belong to the LGBTQ community, then will you support them, and how will you support them?
If I end up in a position like this, I would fully support them first of all, and I would support them by making them feel comfortable with me first of all, and then treating them the same way I used to do them.
I'm really very sorry for the interruption, judges, but I think there is some technical issue backstage. We are really very sorry for that.
In the meantime, can we have 021 coming up? 021. There's some technical problem which is being sorted out. In the meantime, 021, please come up. 001 is already behind the back of the stage. 051 and 051 is also requested to be ready.
My friend went.
Play. and actively encouraging and motivating girls to participate in these areas. Successfully planned and executed various activities that challenge stereotypes, fostering an environment of inclusivity and empowerment. Would you like to share your reviews?
My friends encourage me to take part in football. Firstly, I don't like to participate in football, but after practicing 2 to 3 months, I feel so energetic. Now I am a part of a football team.
Yes, I would like to share my reviews. Like at first, I was not interested in council, but my friends encouraged me to take part in council, and then I get to know that how capable I am and I can take my school at the best level.
Yes, I would also like to share my experience. Even I was also not interested to take part in council. Then she encouraged me, and now I'm encouraged.
Hello everyone. In exploring the Pariyojana Promoting Gender Equality initiative, I delved into the realms of sports and politics, uncovering prevalent stereotypes. Surprisingly, I found this very stereotype echoed within the walls of my own school, negating the need to seek them elsewhere. In a world where gender roles and stereotypes linger, sports and politics serve as battlefields to shatter these biases. In my school, the Khelo India U17 Girls Football League faced the prevailing notion that sports were for boys. 4 girls of my school challenged this idea, defying the belief that physical activities were male territory. Despite the odds, they formed a team which included girls from other schools, showing passion and skill known no gender limits. These girls united against adversity, breaking stereotypes and proving that together they can achieve remarkable feats. Their journey challenged the perception about girls in sports, inspiring others to join and rewrite the narrative. This story showed that sports can be agents of change, dismantling biases and paving the way for an equitable future.
Similarly, the Student Council grappled with the stereotype that politics are men's realm. Despite equal representation, boys dominated tasks due to this perception. However, 2 trailblazing girls took action, challenging this bias through meetings and discussion. Their efforts sparked a shift, empowering girls to engage actively. Their journey showcased that dismantling stereotypes requires collective efforts. Their impact extended beyond the council, leading to a supportive community group. This group provided a platform for girls to challenge biases and share concerns. The girls' transformation from passive to empowered leaders within the council demonstrated the potential for change when stereotypes are confronted. The stories of these girls emphasize that stereotypes restrict progress. Just as girls in sports and politics break barriers, so can others in various fields. It's crucial to challenge norms collectively, shaping an inclusive and equal society. As we celebrate these triumphs over biases, let each event, every shared experience, illuminate the path towards a brighter, more inclusive tomorrow. As women, our pursuit is not to be higher than men, but stand as equal, fostering a harmonious equilibrium within the society. Thank you.
That was team CO021. I request team CO001 to kindly come up on the stage. I request team CO051 and 005 to be ready backstage. Over to team CO001.
Elements, compounds, atoms, and so on. Especially so it's a solid gas and a gas मान्छे के solid अलिकति कम एकदम tightly packed हुन्छ molecules liquid मा अलिक कम हुन्छ solid को.
Sir, I have a question. What is matter?
Oh, good question. So matter is blah blah. Thank you everyone. Bye bye.
Good morning, my dear children. Today I'll be talking about a very big problem that has been happening in our school for a very long time. And I think it's about time we break that barrier. Quiet down, students. I will explain this very problem to you. It is none other than gender discrimination. Together, we are solving this problem to achieve greater things in life. Don't be shocked. This is not a very foreign concept. Firstly, let's start changing this. Very well, students. Please don't be disappointed. This is all for your well-being and your sustainable growth.
Do you not know that this is a place for studying our profession? I'll call your parents and tell them how to teach you how to dress properly, idiots.
But man, they're also wearing shorts. Isn't uniform made for both students? Why are we the only ones getting scolded?
Are you talking back to me? How dare you speak to me in this manner? Did your parents not teach you anything about speaking properly to your teachers?
Our parents wanted us to study, but why are we getting scolded for wearing shorts?
You keep quiet. Don't talk to me.
I have to find a solution. I have to stop gender discrimination in the school for the betterment of the children. Idea. Good morning, class. Today, I have a very interesting project planned for you guys. What is it about, ma'am? Come down, I'll tell you. It's about update on the topic. What is it, ma'am? I'm writing.
what is this?
This is going to be the solution of our ongoing problem of school. Ma'am, I'm very happy to be the part of this project.
I'm also ready, ma'am. Ready.
So are you ready, kids?
Good afternoon to everyone present here. I, the Vice Principal of Kathmandu World School, am touched to see the change that the students have brought upon the topic gender discrimination. Gender equality is the goal that will help abolish poverty, that will create more equal economics, fairer societies, and happier men, women, and children. I thank our teacher, Miss Anya ma'am, for bringing the thought back to me, and I sincerely apologize to every student who got scolded by my misleading.
A very good afternoon to everyone present here, honorable judges, respected teachers, principal ma'am, and all the students present here. We both are the students of Kathmandu World School of Nepal.
I am Pragya Jha.
And I am Anisha Oli. And the movie we have just presented here is titled as The Breaking the Barriers.
The barrier that we are talking about in this movie is the barrier of gender discrimination that is imposed on us by the common tropes of society, whether it's the trope of dress code or the unfair treatment in the classroom.
Dress codes often target girls' attire, focusing on restrictions related to skirts' lengths, sleeves' lengths, and clothing. That is regarded as disturbing or revealing. This places burden on girls to conform to specific standards of modesty and can lead to body shaming and self-esteem issues. For example, in sports, boys are given more opportunities, attentions, and priorities compared to girls. In the same times, in dances or drama, acting, girls are given more opportunities, attentions, extra cares compared to boys. So this is how gender discrimination has been going on towards both male and female, not one-sided, not only for one, but for both.
The reason why we have highlighted this issue in a school setting is because school plays the most important role in shaping a child's mentality. And teachers, they are the mentors who guide the students and embed these core values into them. Therefore, since childhood, if students are included into various types of creative projects without any partiality, we will be able to look forward to a bright future, breaking the regressive barriers of gender discrimination. Thank you.
Thank you, team CO001. We are now proceeding with the team CO051, and I request team CO005 and CO007 to be ready. To be ready means to see that your video is uploaded, your PPT is ready. Thank you so much. Over to team CO051.
at the Confluence, which is arranged by the City Montessori School, Lucknow. I am so grateful to Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and Dr. Bharti Gandhi for their efforts which they have been making year after year. It was really nice to see the students of Silver Bells Public School getting ready for this project, gender equality, which I believe is a must. And I've seen them go through with it, and it was nice bringing up different topics, coming together with it. So I hope that you will all like what they have done.
Let's go for dynamic trailers.
Yeah, it sounds great.
No, we are a squad. Let's make it the squad.
I think Wandering Minds is better. I think Riders of the Storm is more better than that. Yeah, let's go with that.
No, guys, I can suggest a name. The
Trailblazers. It's the best one. It's the best one. That's a good one.
I had a really amazing experience when we visited Army NCC base. It was really thrilling to know about the working aircraft of training. Getting to learn the different scopes of professional careers after doing NCC and the benefits we get in our future is really informative.
यही रास्ता है तेरा, तूने अब जाना है। हाँ यही सपना है तेरा, तूने पहचाना है। यही रास्ता है तेरा, तूने अब जाना है। हाँ यही सपना है तेरा, तूने पहचाना है। तुझे अब ये दिखाना है। रोके तुझको आंधियां या जमीन और आसमां पाएगा जो लक्ष्य है तेरा।
कोई आ जाए तो, पर्वत कोई टकराए तो, ताकत कोई दिखलाए तो, तूफान कोई मंडलाए तो, मुश्किल कोई आ जाए तो, पर्वत कोई टकराए तो, पर से चाहे अंबर से आग लिपटे, चाहे पैरों से नाग, पर से चाहे अंबर से आग लिपटे, चाहे पैरों से नाग, पाएगा जो लक्ष्य है तेरा, लक्ष्य तो हर हाल में पाना है।
We saw really motivated us to think about the career options available to us. Gender does not define our passion and our career choices.
हिम्मत से जो कोई चले, धरती हिले।
Students of Syllabus Public School worked in Pariyojana to create a society where everyone is treated with decency and respect and has a chance to succeed.
मंजिल लगे आके गले।
It was fun watching all the tiny tots helping their mothers in the tireless cooking competition. The boys were more enthusiastic in compiling the dishes and decorating them in their mother's guide.
नहीं तेरा काम पाएगा जो लक्ष्य है तेरा, लक्ष्य तो हर हाल में पाना है।
The activity done by us was just a beginning on a small platform and trying to bring awareness among students. And maybe this can be delivered as a message on large platforms in near future.
हाँ यही रास्ता है तेरा, तूने अब जाना।
I believe that all of us, either boy or girl, should learn new things. Not label it that this is for girls and that is for boys. Sewing button had a new experience for us, and sewing basic stitching was new experience for us.
A society where every individual has an equal opportunity to thrive and unleash their potential has always been a dynamic dream. Pariyojana, the project which has been incorporated by City Montessori School, Lucknow, has been an enriching experience for our children. They have tried to take up this project in a very enthusiastic manner, where they have researched about the egalitarianism and how to bring about gender equality within the stereotypes that they would like to incorporate in the project. It has been an experience which was very colorful for them, wherein they have started with the planning, the execution part, as well as putting everything down into a synopsis. So let us all work towards this novel concept and take the world towards sustainable future.
It is said that when the sun rises, it rises for everyone. Strength has no gender. Greetings everyone. Today I, Hasiti Manyam, and my friend Rena Shah are here to share our experience about the project Udan, Hunar Ka Koi Gender Nahi Hota, a novel project that we, the trailblazers, worked on. We dealt with about more than 250 subjects. They say that time changes things, but you actually have to change them yourself. Working as a team for the project has been a lifetime experience.
From naming the team, planning the task, and execution has been an enriching experience. In our project, we dealt with professional and societal expectation stereotypes. It is the time that we all see gender as a spectrum instead of two sets of opposing ideals. We started with the planning sessions with our mentors. We are blessed to have a director who is an ideal example of gender equality. She has been an officer and now leads 3 schools as a director.
The execution lined up at different sites. The first was Air NCC base, where the commanding officer took a formal lecture of awareness to defense careers. He enlightened us on the stereotypical belief that men choose certain careers and women do not. Women pilots made 15% of Indian Air Force, which needs to be thought of.
Boys and girls were made aware of the choosing careers in defense forces. The next execution was at 3 Gujarat Girls Battalion. That was an example of breaking professional stereotypes.
And then we took up to the deal with strong societal beliefs of men and women doing certain tasks only. We made young boys and girls actively involved in group activities like cooking, cleaning, stitching, and cooking with their moms.
Our efforts were to create awareness at young age so that the egalitarianism is deep-rooted and practiced. I would like to call my team members at the stage.
Coming up next on the stage, we have 005, followed by 007. I request team 007 to be ready, and there were some technical problem with team 029, so that will be presented after 007. So coming up next on the stage, we have 005.
For a fair and just society, there is one pressing issue that continues to haunt us: gender inequality. While the world around us evolves, the shadows of discrimination and unfairness cast a long and disheartening shadow over our lives. Picture this. Despite making up nearly half of the global population, women still find themselves earning 23% less than their male counterparts for the same dedication, the same effort, and the same work. This gender pay gap, a persistent reminder of inequality, shackles women's dreams, stifles their ambitions, and cripples their journey to financial independence.
Look who's here. Well, somebody's mad. Hey, what's wrong?
Well, given what you're wearing, I can't really blame them.
And what exactly about what I'm wearing is any of your business?
Well, certain assets have to be protected, don't you think?
Charming.
Hey, it's time for the presentation now. Let's go.
Just give me a minute, eh?
Yeah, it's time for the presentation now. Let's go.
In the end, he could not control what was happening to him, nor was it his fault.
And that
And that concludes our presentation, everyone. Thank you. That was a wonderful presentation, guys. Awesome.
The most gut-wrenching truth lies in the shadows, where violence against women lurk. 1 in 3 women worldwide suffer from both physical or sexual violence, many at the hands of those closest to them.
Individual as a person who is from the legal framework, what advice would you give for someone who is facing a discrimination, whether it's gender or any other?
Yeah, especially in working places, women are being subject to like harassment done by the employers. So when they are like undergoing such a situation, you have to take actions, you have to resort to the Supreme Court within 1 month from the day you are facing such an instance.
Can you explain this concept of equal pay for equal work?
The employer is expected to pay a female worker as well as a male worker the same wages, and it especially taken the legal background to this. So it's clear that no employer can discriminate a female worker, especially through paying the wages and all.
What are the psychological effects of gender inequality?
Any person who gets discriminated based on ethnicity, race, color, or gender can experience psychological disturbance. Any person who is getting discriminated or feels like they are being treated in a very different way based on their gender, race, ethnicity, sometimes based on the economic status, would get psychologically distressed. For an example, if you take anxiety.
What usually goes around in the mind of a person who's constantly subject to inequality, especially because of one's own gender?
If they are being discriminated just because they being a girl or a woman, that affects their entire life. Another reason would be them not having proper education about the basic rights they have. Everyone should be educated about the rights they have, right to education, right to opportunities. So lack of that knowledge and not being able to express their views and ideas also one reason for them to take it in a gender way.
So as a woman of STEM, have you experienced any form of gender discrimination throughout your career?
Actually, maybe not much, or maybe not at all actually, because you know, in when it comes to STEM, I think it's the work that you do,
years. So probably once you've proven yourself, you know that takes you to the next level. So maybe because of that, I actually haven't felt a lot of discrimination wherever I work.
So what are some of the underlying facts that contribute to gender inequality in your field of work?
Common reasons are more related to the country and the culture than to the field that you are in general, I think.
So, a personal question now. How did you manage it? I mean, you said a woman is usually given a certain set of responsibilities, the nurturing factor. So, how did you personally manage it?
No matter what you have to do, you have to be managing the house, all chores, you have to be managing your staff at work, all that is a lot of work, but that all becomes possible only if you have family support for that. I think the main factor for me being able to do that was the support that I had.
A message that you would like to give out to a young woman who is in fact struggling, maybe with gender discrimination or maybe any other insecurities that they have. So,
I mean, I not to make it an excuse for you to do less, because if you are capable of doing something, you should try your best not to let other things, including gender discrimination, distract you from that, or take you away from your goal. So if you keep at it, you'll get that.
Gender inequality seeps into the very fabric of society, a virus that affects us all. When women and men are silenced and oppressed, it is not just their potential that suffers, it's our collective progress, innovation and growth that suffers too. Seek help when needed. Don't be silent. Don't let it hold you down. And always brave for the future.
Good afternoon. Our goal was to create a scenario of harassment and also provide advice for our viewers. The scenario presented here is unfortunately a very common scenario available to see in the modern world and in multiple places. The victims of these scenarios are statistically known to not come out with their displeasure and other feelings simply due to the fact that there are social taboos and also the fear of facing shame. And 65.9% of cases of sexual assault and harassment in Sri Lanka go unnoticed simply due to this fact. In this scenario, the student was harassed for her attire, and also she was assaulted simply due to the fact of her wearing a certain attire, and this is very present in the modern world. We have included various interviews on expert opinions, where from experts who are in a position where they can provide advice to our viewers and also provide a few bits of information that can be very valuable to the society as a whole. And we have included interviews from individuals from the legal and psychological fields and including entrepreneurs. We aspire that through this video and this film, the number of sexual assault cases in the future will fall as we can create awareness and also demolish the social taboos present in society as a whole.
As for the technical background of this, firstly, we started by shortlisting a few topics that were main under the topic of Pariyojana, promoting gender egalitarianism. We chose to speak out about sexual harassment as it is an underlying issue in our modern society. The main component of the film was the scenario itself. The script and the content was all written and acted by the students of Gateway College themselves, and so was the editing and the videography. A Sony recording camera was used to film the recordings, and voiceovers were done at our very own in-house studio. As my colleague just mentioned, we contacted various individuals who are experts in their field in order to get their insight on the topic at hand. Then, with about 40 hours of total recording and processing time, we were able to develop this film. Finally, in order to raise awareness on the topic at hand, we plan to upload the video onto social media in order to give it some international recognition, in the hopes it creates a positive impact on all communities.
Also, in another note, you may find it out of place that two males are asking for gender equality. But what we must understand is that we are the next generation, and we believe that no matter what gender, each individual and all of us should have the right to promote gender equality with regard to all cases. And we believe that every individual should do their part, and they should do their part to ensure that awareness on preventing sexual assault and whatnot is promoted, and we need to ensure that none of this happens in the future. Thank you.
Coming up next is team CO007.
We shall postpone this conversation for later.
Do you prefer to survive in a society where your basic rights received from the birth being violated through a stereotype factor called gender? Then it will be a threat for females in their individual development, as they haven't deserved equal opportunities even at present. So the women leadership opportunities should be expanded to ensure gender equality, which is applicable in real life instead of limiting them only for fictional stories. Accordingly, the responsibility of society is not to discriminate them, but also to praise and support them to build a prosperous and peaceful nation. So at last, it will firmly create a better world for women through governance, which is apparently a better world for every citizen.
Is that you, Mom? Yeah, Mom. Mom. Oh, your boyfriend is right. Oh, he's just sick. Oh, yeah. Does she go to school today? Who? Oh no, she helped me in my household. Don't you like to go to school with us? Yes, I really like. No. She will help me in my household, right? But he will go to school. He will be a good doctor, engineer, my son. Why is that?
There are some misconceptions in the Asian society that girls should mainly focus on household work. But girls do have same potentials as boys to reach to their dreams. Therefore, there should be government interventions to monitor practically applying equal education to all despite of their economic barriers, as well as family counseling to achieve attitude change. So, let's prevent this gender discrimination and promote equality to all genders.
Aren't you coming with us? No, I have to wait for my bus from here. I'll meet you again on Sunday. Bye. I think you're mistaken. I don't know you. He can give you a ride. No, I don't want. I'm waiting for the bus. Why do you want? Leave me! Leave me, someone!
Why the society treats women like this? This is a very common issue in the modern day society. Today, a girl can't walk on a road freely, go on a bus by their own. As responsible citizens, it's our duty to stop this injustice. Promoting gender equality and providing sex education.
A very good afternoon to everyone presented here today. Now we are presenting our short film, The Battle Between Kings and Queens, presented by Amandi Mendes,
Along with Yasindi Hansa.
Moving into our action plan in making the short film. Our core objectives of making this short film were raising awareness in school community, to educate the students on how to prevent inequalities and to create a stress-free educating environment.
And our beneficiaries are the
the school community, including the teachers, students, along with other staff. And in our action plan, 45 to 50 students of our school worked 40 hours straight for within 1 month to make this film a success, and we worked according to a plan. First up, we had prior preparation, and a pilot survey was done to identify the issues in gender equality, and data analysis, selecting the synopsis and stereotypes, making the script for the documents and film, practice sessions for film shooting, creating the video, PowerPoint preparation, writing the project plan, assessing the events were done by us.
Focusing on the synopsis of our short film. First, politics. Even though the Sri Lanka has introduced the first ever women prime minister to the whole world, currently in Sri Lanka, not only in Sri Lanka, women participation is at a very comparatively low rate in politics. Thus, inclusion of women's ideas, justice for them are inhibited in governing system. Therefore, this is a huge issue that should be given a strong solution which won't disappoint any gender at all. Secondly, family. Family is where everything begins from. How much we nourishes the roots, the trees will be strong. Similarly, in family, the better the ideas that the child is showered, the better the child grows and contributes to the society. And at last, society. I'm pretty sure that everyone, regardless of their gender, must have faced gender discrimination in this society. It's hard, but not impossible. To change the mindset of the future generation regarding these gender inequalities via the power of education.
And focusing on the experience that we get while doing this pariyojana. Your Honor, we had to do a lot of research to get this pariyojana done. And thus, while doing it, we understand what gender equality really is. We understood that gender equality does not only mean the equality for women. It means the equality for women as well as men and to all other communities. We all very well understood the concept of gender equality. And for this, we all worked in unity. And from the start, from the discussion for pariyojana to script writing, cammering, editing, acting, and researching, all of them were done by the students in our school premises with a limited time amidst ongoing school exam. And we also understood that we are the future of our country and gender equality should be promoted to promote within ourselves.
To share these valuable experiences we have gained during the process of making this short film, we will be organizing debating and art competitions just for school students. And we'll try our best to create an awareness committee where people would be able to share their honest review about the issues that they had to face, and where we all will be working together to create more liberal solutions.
And the references and the research links taken for this pariyojana are mentioned in the PowerPoint slide. And Your Honor, to end, I would like to request all of you that are sitting right here listening to me at this moment to join your hands together to support gender equality, because gender equality is a human fight. So let it be men, let it be women, we all share a heart, and mankind is one.
Support gender equality.
Thank you.
Thank you, Team CO007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. 007. there was a technical issue with the presentation of Team CO029. So with the permission of judges, we will come to the conclusion as of what is to be done. So over to Team CO029 while they are going to make the presentation.
Thank you, Mom.
Born like others, they say. I am not wrong. Trans or gay, they have been strong all along. Love is love. No need to criticize. Judging won't help. Let's sympathize. Put yourself in their place. Would you feel the same? Endure their battles. Face the world's blame. They seek acceptance, not sympathy's art. Just understanding and an open heart. Shattering stigma, embracing who they are. A struggle so real, they have traveled so far. No more pain, let's break the chain. Equality and love, let's sustain. Dad, please.
Do you know the difference between gender and sex?
Yes, I know the difference between gender and sex. Sex is something.
No.
Yes. Gender is basically, it is a social term, or we can refer to it as a political term. But sex is a biological term. Sex is something that is assigned at the time of birth. However, gender can be different from sex. Gender depends on the social terms of a person.
Most of people get confused between gender and sex. Sex is the thing that we are biologically given, but genders are how we mentally feel about ourselves.
So, Ame, are you aware about the LGBTQ community and who are they in your opinion?
In my opinion, they're just normal people like us, but they are in, we can name them in the form of lesbian, gay, queer and intersex.
Do you think that there are more than two genders?
Yes, I fully think that there are more than two genders.
So can you name a few genders?
Few genders are, of course, male, female, lesbian, gay, intersex, asexual, etc.
Do you think it is important to use someone's preferred pronouns? Why?
I think this question is pretty much dependent on the belief of the person. Some people feel that the usage of pronouns is very crucial, otherwise people don't. However, I have not really paid so much attention on the pronouns personally.
I personally think it is necessary, but it's not to be over exaggerated above a specific level. We should keep it at a point.
Thank you. Have you ever had an encounter with someone of the LGBTQ community?
Unfortunately, no.
Yes, I am honored to share with you that I was a part of the play in art school that had happened, and in that we invited transgenders. Also, I performed one research on them in the ICYSS competition. So I did interview some transgenders and I got to know about their lives and their challenges.
And what do you think are common challenges that trans people or the LGBTQIA community faces?
The challenges are basically they are affected by the social affairs, by the social discrimination, like people that discriminate them. So they are not considered a part of society, but they're excluded, they're secluded from all the affairs or all the decisions that are taken.
If you get to know that one of your friends belong to the LGBTQ community, then will you support them, and how will you support them?
If I end up in a position like this, I would fully support them. First of all,
making them feel comfortable with me first of all, and then treating them the same way I used to do them.
Today, as we gather, let's open our hearts to a tale of struggle, bravery, and love that has touched countless lives. Reflect deeply on why we feel the urge to label others. Could it be that a pursuit of understanding still hides human diversity? Greetings, everyone. Why label someone as lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, intersex, asexual, and etc.? Why do we need to label someone like these when we know that these labels can perpetuate stigma and discrimination? These can be a toll on mental health. The queer community didn't ask for these labels. They just asked for inclusivity, which they rightfully deserved but haven't fully received. Yet, we are here to initiate the change. We are here to offer support. And that is a pledge. Yet, we champion gender egalitarianism through our project Pariyojana from silence to strength. We aim to establish an environment that is secure, respectful, and supportive, allowing everyone to contribute their best.
Greetings, everyone. We had created different PRISM sessions, which is a platform to raise awareness and safe spaces to open dialogue, guided by experts and to challenge stereotypes. Based on these sessions, students were asked to make posters and express their understanding on LGBTQIA themes through vibrant visuals, fostering awareness and unity.
FMS PRISM is a dedicated organization that is spreading awareness for the LGBTQIA+ community, and it is fostering understanding about sexuality and gender biases. It stands for people respecting individuality and sexuality in mankind. Hashtag finding pride within.
From these PRISM sessions, surveys had been taken after the PRISM sessions to know the point of views of people and shaping their mindset.
We have also collaborated with special NGOs like Meenakshi Parivar, which is run by the transgender community and who is working for its inclusivity and welfare. Not only this, we are counseling the children who are facing such issues, including their parents, and giving the recommendation of special counselors. Hence, we create a safe environment, keeping identities closed and raising awareness and normalizing the situation. Talking about our trajectory, we started our journey from January 2023, and it is still continuing. Our journey started from this year, but the journey started since long by our mentors. It was started by our mentors, continued by us, and it will continue by our upcoming batches. We would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to CMS Lucknow for providing us this platform. Your belief in our cause empowers us to create meaningful change. Together,
we can create a world that celebrates inclusivity and respects every individual's uniqueness.
Thank you. Well, I want to add one more point here, that though we had a technical error, but it doesn't matter that we were affected by this. This is a boost for us so that we can work more harder, and our journey will continue. And next year, we'll be back soon.
Thank you so much. May I request the gathering here, the audience here, to bring your hands together for such high degree of work which has been done by the students. Let me tell you all, I was just discussing it with the principal a while before, that it was beyond our expectation. So a big round of applause for all the participating teams, and the judges would agree that the work done by the students is simply commendable. So congratulations to all of you. And once again, a big thanks to our esteemed judges for sparing your time and being here with us at this point of time. And we come to the end of the competitions. These were the 10 teams which have been selected to present the final round. So thank you so much for being with us. We are going to have our concluding ceremony, that is a closing ceremony at 3 o'clock. It's 10 minutes to 2, and I request the participating team members to kindly, quickly go and have your lunch. Be here by 2:30, 2:45 maximum, so that we can begin in time. We are going to have a very colorful and vibrant presentation. I am sure that all of you are going to love it too. And moreover, we are going to have the much awaited prize distribution ceremony also. Thank you so much. Over to our principal, ma'am.
Thank you, Philip, sir. I just have come up to inform you all that you were talking about the journey of CMS from 5 students to 60,000 and so many branches and the largest school in the world to be found in the single city. I would suggest that, many of you would have already done probably, I would suggest that you kindly visit our website, and that will tell you a lot more about City Montessori School. It's not just the journey of this number, from this number of students to that number of students. It also is what all have the students been doing. How did we get inspiration for doing this kind of events? What all our students are involved in? What kind of board results are produced in the school? What kind of performances are done in the school? You will all get to know about it if you visit the website. So kindly do visit the website, and there you will find a portion where you will find the Yuva Yodhas also. The Yuva Yodhas of our school are those who are working for the society, and because of that, or maybe in spite of that, they are getting success in their academic field, social field, and are getting selected with 100% scholarships, 85% scholarships, 90% scholarships in foreign universities, good reputed foreign universities. They are getting admissions there. So doing something for the society is not a hindrance, does not stop you from pursuing your careers. The children need to understand that, and the schools need to give that kind of platform to the students so that they can be a little more actively useful for the society, even in their youth when they are preparing themselves for the future. Thank you.
Jai Jagat, everybody. I request everybody to kindly be seated. City Montessori School, Indiranagar campus, welcome all of our esteemed guests today on this special occasion of the closing ceremony of Confluence 2023, the 19th World Unity and World Peace Festival.
खुद ही काम डाउन बोल दी ये माइक को सीधा करो भाई आवाज आ रही थी हेलो ए भाई काउंट डाउन
We would also like to express our gratitude for our special guest of honor, Mr. Mohammad Ashfaq, founder of Gravity, Mr. Amit Vivedi, director of Gravity. Thank you so much for being with us, sirs. And yes, thank you so much for bringing your hands together to welcome our guests. CMS believes that it's the social responsibility of modern school to unite the world and to make every child a gift of God to mankind, a pride of the human race and a potential light of the world by imparting all the three kinds of education, that is material, human, and divine. The social responsibility of a modern school is to make a total quality person and a total quality manager. We believe that through Confluence 2023, we have successfully implemented the seeds of unity of hearts among the participants of this event, which will surely be transported to the different parts of the world through them. Let us begin the program with the school prayer, followed by the national song. I request everybody to kindly rise to join these students as they sing the school prayer and the national song.
Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Sujalam Subalam Malayaj Shriram Shasya Shamaram Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Subrajosna Pulkitayagini Pullakusubhita Dhruvadara Shobhini Subhashini Sumadhuravashini Sukhatam Varanam Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram.
Kindly be seated.
Everybody here has a bucket. Yes. Everybody's bucket holds tight. Right. Add a little light there. Add a little light there. Till everybody's bucket shines brightly and going with a helping hand. Here I am. It's so easy. Everybody here has a bucket. Yes. Everybody's bucket holds tight. Right. Add a little light there. Add a little light there. Till everybody's bucket shines brightly and going with a hello. On it go with a helping hand. Here I am. It's so easy. Everybody here has a bucket. Yes. Everybody's bucket holds tight. Right. Add a little light there. Add a little light there. Till everybody's bucket shines brightly and going with a big hello. How do you know? With a helping look. That's all it took. With a helping hand. Here I am. It's so easy. Everybody here has a bucket. Yes. Everybody's bucket holds tight. Right. Add a little light there. Add a little light there. Till everybody's bucket shines brightly and it's going with a big hello. Come on in. With a good hello. What do you know? With a friendly look. That's all it took. With a helping hand. Here I am. It's so easy. Everybody here has a bucket. Yes. Everybody's bucket holds tight. Right. Add a little light here. Add a little light there. Till everybody's bucket. Each and every bucket. Every single bucket shines bright.
Thank you, students, for this energetic song. A very special guest, Mrs. Vaishali Shukla, is here with us with her team. She will tell us about the power of लेफ्ट एंड राइट ब्रेन। हमारा एक लेफ्ट ब्रेन होता है और एक राइट। हम ज़्यादातर काम लेफ्ट ब्रेन से करते हैं, जैसा कि मुझे अभी अभी बताया गया है। और आप हमें, आपकी टीम हमें हमारे राइट ब्रेन के पावर को एनहांस करने के बारे में बताएंगी। Usually in the whole life we use only 2 or 3% of our brain. Albert Einstein also used only 13% of the brain in his lifetime. So we have here the team of Mrs. Vaishali Shukla, and over to you, ma'am.
गुड आफ्टरनून डियर पेरेंट्स। आज हमारे बीच में एक हमारा जो कैंपस GN1 में उसकी ये स्टूडेंट है आराध्या, और ये आपके सामने परफॉर्म करेगी कि हम लोग अपनी राइट पावर का जो इस्तेमाल करेंगे तो उससे हमें क्या क्या बेनिफिट्स हैं। यूजुअली क्या होता है कि हम लोग अपनी लेफ्ट पावर का यूज करते हैं। लेफ्ट पावर मतलब ये एक तरीके से लॉजिकल ब्रेन होता है। लॉजिकल ब्रेन जैसे हम लोग ऐसे कोई भी काम करते हैं तो हमेशा मेरा राइट हैंड आगे आता है, हम लेफ्ट क्यों नहीं करते, क्योंकि शुरू से हम लोग इसका यूज करते आए हैं। और लेफ्ट पावर मतलब लॉजिकल जैसे स्टेप बाय स्टेप सॉल्व करता है, लेकिन जब राइट पावर जो होती है वो हमारा एक तरीके से पूरा एक होल में सॉल्व करता है। और ये इसको इनहेंस करने का रीजन ये है कि ये ऐसा होता है कि कहते हैं ना कि राइट पावर को यदि हमने इनहेंस कर लिया तो लाइफ में हम कुछ भी अचीव करना चाहें तो कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि ये हमारा जो भी प्रॉब्लम्स होती है उसको एक साथ सॉल्व करना और चीज़ों को ऐसे ग्रैस्प करता है कि हमें उसको ब्रेक करके करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है। तो ये बहुत ही अच्छा है और आप इसको देखेंगे तो खुद आप इसको रियलाइज करेंगे कि कितना अच्छा है, क्योंकि हम लोग खुली आंखों से तो बहुत कुछ आइडेंटिफाई कर लेते हैं कि जैसे ये चेयर है, टेबल है, ये पर्टिकुलर पर्सन है, लेकिन जब आंख में पट्टी बंदी होती है तब हम उस चीज को कैसे देखते हैं, कैसे उसको एनालिसिस करते हैं, कैसे समझते हैं, ये चीज बहुत बड़ी है। तो ये कैसे होता है, क्योंकि जब आंख में पट्टी बंदी होती है तो हम अपनी लेफ्ट पावर का यूज नहीं कर पाते, क्योंकि हमें कुछ दिखता नहीं है, तो हम सीधा सा अपनी राइट पावर का यूज करते हैं। तो उसके लिए हम लोग जो मतलब करते हैं, ट्रेनिंग लेते हैं, लेकिन अभी ये ट्रेनिंग ले चुकी, मेरे पास टाइम थोड़ा सा कम है, हम आपको दिखाते हैं। थैंक यू सर। हेलो, कोई भी एक पेरेंट्स आ जाए, थोड़ा सा हम उनको ये दिखाना चाहते हैं कि ये वेल प्लान नहीं है। आप लोग भी इसको टच करके देख सकते हैं कि ये एक भी कोई आ जाए, पेरेंट्स आ जाए या कोई टीचर आ जाए, एनीवन प्लीज कम। ये हम इसके आंखों पे पट्टी बांधेंगे, तो देखिए ये पैड है, आप ऐसे लगाइए। Okay, thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, please be here. मैम एक अपनी पसंद का कोई भी कार्ड देंगी, उस कार्ड को, क्योंकि आंखों पे पट्टी बंधी हुई है, वो भी अंदर दो पैड पे लगे हैं, उसके बाद भी है, तो इसको आप लोग देख सकते हैं कि कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा है। तो उसके बाद ये उस कार्ड को आइडेंटिफाई करेगी विद कलर। बॉल वाला बॉक्स।
It's a green color card and a blue color 10.
अब ये मल्टी कलर है, आप इसमें देखेंगे, ये इसको भी आइडेंटिफाई करके आपको बताएगी।
It's an orange.
और भी कोई आ सकता है और इसमें चेक कर सकता है कि ये चीज़ें जो हैं ऐसा नहीं है कि कुछ वेल प्लान हो बनाई हुई है, नॉर्मल है जैसे हम लोग बाहर देखते हैं वैसे ही है। ये कुछ ऐसे इसको देख सकते हैं नहीं ना? ओके, थैंक यू मैम। बॉल कास्ट कर दीजिए और भी हाँ, आप लोग में कोई एक मोबाइल दे दीजिए, मोबाइल में अपने पसंद की कोई इमेज लगा दीजिए, वो इमेज को आइडेंटिफाई करेगी कोई भी। हाँ, और कोई मैसेज भी उसमें लिखा होगा वो भी रीड कर देगी। कोई भी एक अपना मोबाइल प्लीज दे दीजिए। हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल, थैंक यू मैम। प्लीज थोड़ा सा फास्ट कर लीजिए। एनीवन? कोई भी मोबाइल आ जाए। ओके। ऐसे नहीं आएगा। राइट में। इमेज पूरा आना चाहिए। मैसेज भी दे दो।
It's the picture of the same hall, and some people are there on the podium.
थैंक यू। आप कोई भी एक दो लोग आ जाइए, ये आपको आइडेंटिफाई करेगी प्लीज। और ब्रिंग वन नोट ऑल्सो, क्योंकि नोट को पढ़ के उसका यूनिक नंबर भी वो रीड करेगी। प्लीज ब्रिंग वन नोट ऑल्सो।
It's a picture of actor Shah Rukh Khan, and it's written Khan in 2018. The heading is Morocco, look to continue dreaming.
Super.
Defending champions, France aim for a return of 2018.
Superb, superb. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what's written in the newspaper. Ma'am and sir, I would like you to tell something about this to the audience. This girl is Aradhya and the gentleman is Aradhya's father, and the lady is the trainer for Aradhya.
It's a bird made by a paper. It is a white color paper. Gender is a male. He is wearing a grey shirt, blue jeans and black shoes, and holding a phone in one hand.
Wow. Wow. So Aradhya has been trained. It's neither talent nor magic. Sorry. It's training. So all those who are interested in this kind of training, the school administrators who are sitting here, if you want a training of this kind for your students, the parents who are sitting here, if you want a training of this kind for your children, and the students who are sitting here who want to take this kind of training, there is a pamphlet that has been given to you. You may approach these people. They have trainers. Yes, I had asked them that there are teams from different parts of the country and different parts of the world as well. So they have trainers. Aradhya's actual trainer, ma'am, is not the real trainer. There is another gentleman who is a trainer, and right now he is off to some other place. Which place? He has gone to Chhattisgarh to provide this kind of training. So
the whole idea is that this training can be provided to all, and if you need that kind of training, if you want to have this kind of training for your students, for your own children, in the school, at home, I mean, whatever, whoever wants this training may kindly contact these people. They will train your child or the desired candidate also. Anything else that we need to tell about? आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? हाँ, please, please.
ये जैसे आप लोगों ने भी देखा कि आराध्या ने ये जैसे बहुत ही अच्छे से किया, इसका बेनिफिट क्या है? इसका बेनिफिट पढ़ाई में बहुत है, क्योंकि बच्चे क्या है कि चीज़ों को रटते हैं, तो इसमें क्या होता है कि हमारी जब राइट पावर की जो ब्रेन होती है इन्हांस हो जाती है, तो हम लोग क्या होते हैं पूरा का पूरा एक फोटोग्राफिक मेमोरी हमारे अंदर आ जाती है। तो हम जैसे किसी चीज़ को देखते हैं तो पूरे होल में हमारे ब्रेन में आ जाती है, तो हमें किसी चीज़ को रटने की ज़रूरत नहीं रहती है। पढ़ाई में इसका बहुत ज़्यादा बेनिफिट है। तो आप लोग जिसको भी मतलब इंटरेस्ट अच्छा लगा हो, इंटरेस्टेड हो, प्लीज़ कॉन्टैक्ट, उसमें जो नंबर लिखा हुआ है, आपको जो पम्पलेट डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया गया, प्लीज़ उस पर कॉन्टैक्ट करिए। थैंक यू।
Just one announcement I would like to make. The student participants of Pariyojana competition are requested to take your pen drives from Mrs. Vartika Mishra. She is standing here only, right towards my right, and she's waving you right now. So please come and take your pen drives from her. A leader is one who sees more than others see, who sees farther than others see, and who sees before others see. This defines the principal of City Montessori School, Indiranagar campus, respected Mrs. Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi. Conceptualizing, planning, and executing the ideas for such a large-scale program is not an easy job. You agree? Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Let us bring our hands together to welcome respected ma'am to bless the gathering.
Thank you, Philip sir. This is how we are coming to the formal completion of the event called Confluence. It was a great success because of your presence here, because of your participation, because of your preparedness, and because of your being ready to learn. As long as we have that growth mindset, as long as we are prepared to learn from each other, I'm sure every endeavor that we take up in our lives is going to be a success for us. As long as, and the moment we feel, I've had enough, I know more than the others, I do not need to work anymore, I do not need to learn anymore, I've been teaching for the last 40 years, so why do I have to study? Every teacher who's sitting here will agree with me that every time you enter the class that you have to take for 40 minutes, you prepare for 2 hours for that class. Students do not get to know. Those students feel, for 40 years they have been teaching, so it's easy for them. It's never easy. It's never easy. So it's preparedness that matters. It's the foresight that matters, that what kind of problems, what kind of challenges can be there before us, that has to be foreseen. You can't face the challenges you have to face the challenges as they come, but then if you are prepared beforehand, if you have had the forethought, if you have thought about it earlier, before time, it's then that you are prepared to take those challenges and become successful. You all, the moment in the feedback session in the morning, you all told that the moment you got the brochure, you started thinking about it, you started preparing for Confluence, and it's because of that. When did you get the brochure? After your teachers. So when did the teachers show the brochure to you? When they were prepared. When did the teachers get the brochure? When the principal got the brochure. When did the principal show the brochure to the teachers? When the principal gave it a forethought that yes, my students should participate in that. So there is a lot of thought and planning that has gone into your coming over here. So Thank you everyone who has been instrumental in making this event a great success. I call it a great success because there were a few hiccups here and there were a few errors here and there. गलतियां हुई हैं, success इसलिए है कि गलत काम नहीं हुआ है. So as long as we work, गलतियां होंगी, and as long as we are together, we will ensure that we do not do anything wrong. So thanks once again for coming over. We have been talking to each other, sometimes formally and sometimes informally, but then formally I want to thank each one of you for making this event a success, for liking the majority of things. A few things will improve the next time you come. You will find them being improved. A few things that you take back must continue. There are a few lessons that you all would have learned. Apart from friendship, apart from fun, apart from the good times that you've had together, you are taking back, you said in the morning, certain things, which I'm sure this team is not interested in listening to, but that's all right. There is light on my face and I still can see each one of you. The teacher woke up somehow for some time. The life lessons that you are taking with you, the lessons that you have learned from each other, the kind of exercises that you got involved in, say in Pariyojana. I am deeply moved by the kind of projects that were presented in Pariyojana today, because we had thought that it will provoke some thoughts in the minds of the students and the teachers, but had not expected this wonderful work. So kudos to each one of you who was involved in presenting this Pariyojana, and everyone who was involved back home preparing for this Pariyojana, because it's not a two-person's job. Only 2 people presented it, but then there was this whole school that was involved in making this project a success. This kind of project, the humanitarian projects, the projects where the students are allowed to mix up with different parts of the society, different sections of the society, and there they bring about a positive change. It's that kind of projects that are required in real life. So thank you for working in real life, not coming here only for dance, drama, and music. Pariyojana was the baby of Confluence. Thank you for making it, 1, grow, 2, making it successful, and 3, assuring almost all the participants over here on stage, assured that this will go on. And that is what I meant when I said that there are certain things that we have not been able to do in our lifetimes, and we want you to do it. And you are going to do it. I'm happy that the world is in safe hands. Thank you. Thank you for making it a great success. Thank you very much. And thank you, parents. Parents of City Montessori School, Indiranagar campus students. Thank you for allowing your children to perform, work for this great event. Your children have been happily working. Your children have been very happily practicing. In the process, there was loss of studies also. And you accommodated with that. You did have some problems, but then you did bear with us. So thank you for bearing with us. Thank you for making this Confluence a success. I'm grateful to all the parents of City Montessori School Indiranagar campus students, because without your support, without your help, without your cooperation, we are not able to do anything. I said one thing on the day of the inauguration, but you are those parents who were not there on the day of inauguration. So I'm repeating. You are the reason for our professional existence. If you will not cooperate with us, we will not be able to exist professionally. So thank you for being the reason for our professional existence. Thank you. And The saga unfolds now. The students are ready once again for a wonderful, scintillating performance before you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Baha'u'llah writes, I quote, "When you meet those whose opinions differ from your own, do not turn your face away from them. All are seeking truth, and there are many roads leading thereto. Truth has many aspects, but it remains always and forever one. Do not allow difference of opinion or diversity of thought to separate you from your fellow men, or to be a cause of dispute, hatred, and strife in your hearts. Rather search diligently for the truth and make all men your friends." I unquote. With this thought, may I invite the students to perform before the audience the all-religion prayer. Presenting before the audience the all-religion prayer.
वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम्। कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद, 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 श्री कृष्ण तुद जे वडना साईया 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 मन लोचे हर मिलन को क्यों दर्शन पाइया मैं लख विड़ते साहिबा जे बिंद बुलाइया साईया 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 मैं चारे कुंडा पालिया तुद जे वडना साईया 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 light of the world, shine upon us, set us free by the truth you now bring us. Shine on me, shine on me. Shine, Jesus, shine, fill this land with the Father's glory. Blaze, Spirit, blaze, set our hearts on fire. Glory to God, love the nations with grace and mercy. Send forth your word, Lord, and let there be light. Shine, Jesus, shine, fill this land with the Father. Of God has been made, and His praise
ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम। ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। मालिक सबका एक है, अलग अलग है नाम। सबसे प्रभु का प्यारा नाता, वो ही पिता है, वो ही है माता। मंदिर मस्जिद या गिरजाघर सभी
Thank you, dear students, for this wonderful performance. We are glad to have with us the founder of Gravity, Mr. Mohammed Ashfaq. And may I request our respected principal ma'am to kindly come up on the stage and welcome him and honor him. And may I request Mr. Mohammed Ashfaq, sir, to also kindly come up on the stage. I request everybody to bring your hands together to welcome our honored guests. Mr. Mohammed Ashfaq is the founder of Gravity. He is an honored and esteemed individual and a renowned chemistry faculty with over 5,000 plus selections in the IITs and in government medical colleges. He has achieved notable success as a faculty and an entrepreneur whose achievements and a remarkable teaching experience of about 20 years has earned him the respect of many. He started his teaching career since 2003 with a clear vision and passion to act as a pillar of support and strength for all his students. In 2018, a historical result was given, that is 317 out of 322 students solitarily from school cracked JEE mains, and 228 out of 317 among these cracked JEE advanced. So a big round of applause for sir, and may I request ma'am to kindly garland him and present him a bouquet. Thank you so much, sir.
I only want to add that he has that ageless presence in this Lucknow scene of chemistry education, that he just now read out that it's since 2003 that he started his teaching career. But I remember my son having passed out class 12th in 2004. And it was even then that Ashfaq sir was very famous. So right from the beginning of his career, he has been an excellent chemistry teacher, an excellent chemistry faculty, and he's known for his dedication and making the concepts clear. I remember having met him at that point of time also, and he had told me that, ma'am, chemistry से मुझे उतना ज़्यादा वो नहीं है, बस मुझे लगता है कि दिमाग में बच्चों के chemistry खुल जाए जाके. So it's just the seed that has to be sown. So it's that. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for all the support that Gravity has given to us in our Confluence. Thank you.
Mahatma Gandhi said, I quote, "There is sufficiency in the world for man's need, but not for man's greed." We are now going to present before you a choreography on environment.
nature. Others call me Mother Nature. I've been here for over 4.5 billion years. 22,500 times longer than you. I don't really need people, but people need me.
Listen to the animals, listen to the trees, listen to the spirits of the earth begging us, please. Stop listening to greed. Listen to the rivers, listen to the sea, listen to the spirits of the deep begging us, please. Stop listening to greed. She sent the drought to warn us. She sent the storms to scold us. But we don't listen. We burn and we break and we take and we take and we take till it's too late. Oh, where did the beasts go? Where did the trees go? Where will man go when he has lost the heart? Beneath his feet. Oh, this is our home. She gives us home, Mother Earth. Can you feel her heart beat beneath your feet? Heart beat beneath your feet. Heart beat beneath your feet.
काला काला आसमां है, बादल भी मैला है, घुटता है दम यहाँ जो धुआं धुआं फैला है।
चिड़ियों को पंछियों को आसमां में आने दे, नए नए पेड़ों पे उन्हें घोंसले बनाने दे।
ट्रैफिक में अटकी सांसों को घर उनके जाने दे, शहर की मौत ना दे तो जीने के बहाने दे। थोड़ी हवा ने दे, ताज़ी हवा ने दे, थोड़ी हवा ने दे, ताज़ी हवा ने दे, थोड़ी हवा ने दे, ताज़ी हवा ने दे।
something which is good and important. The managing director of Amarjyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat, on behalf of their school, would like to present a small gift to the respected founder manager, respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir. And he's not here right now, but may I request Ma'am Vandana Gaur to kindly come up on the stage on behalf of the management. And this gift can be given to Ma'am Vandana Gaur. May I request everybody to bring your hands together? And there has been one more gift which has been gifted to our respected founder manager and our respected founder director by the Malpi International School, Bagmati, Nepal. May I request the team leader to kindly come and hand it over, as we have Vanda ma'am here standing to receive the gift on behalf of the management. Thank you so much, ma'am. Exercise not only changes your body, it changes your mind, your attitude, and your mood. Take care of your body, it is said. It is the only place you have to live. Now may I invite the young learners to teach us the importance of exercise. Over to these students. one important announcement. The national team leaders are requested to take the participation certificate from Mrs. Anupama Srivastav and Mrs. Sneha, who are sitting right at the back of the hall, towards the right, towards my right hand and at the back of the hall. Mrs. Sneha, yes, she is waving, they are waving from there. So Mrs. Anupama Srivastav and Mrs. Sneha are there to give the prize. And I'm sorry, it is Mrs. Uttara Asthana from there. Thank you so much. We are glad to have with us the Managing Director from Amarjyot Saraswati International School, Mrs. Amarjyotiba Gohil. And this is the time for Principal Ma'am to hand over a small token of gift to her. Thank you, ma'am, for bringing your team here, and we are privileged to have you amongst us. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion. We have, may I request ma'am to kindly be here only, because two teams have requested to hand over something, a small token of appreciation to you as well and to the school. So may I request you to be here, and may I request the team leader of Sri Dhamma College, Sri Lanka. Oh, we have here Sanghamitha Balika Vidyalaya. Yes, we have the team leader of Sri Dhamma College from there. May I request everybody to bring your hands together. Thank you so much. The team from Sri Dhamma College, Sri Lanka. Now may I request the team from Sanghamitha Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka to kindly come forward. Thank you so much. The team from Sri Dhamma College, Sri Lanka. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your generosity. We are now going to have the prize distribution for my dream canvas, that is the poster making competition. And may I request Mr. Mohammad Ashfaq, the Director of Gravity, to kindly come up on the stage in order to honor these students, in order to encourage these prize winners of the event, My Dream Canvas, which was a poster making competition. And we are waiting for the curtain to be opened. I request the curtains to be opened. So are you all ready? The first prize goes to Dasmini Vijay Bandara, team 19CO002, the team from Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, team A. Please bring your hands together. The participant Dasmini Vijay Bandara, please come up on the stage. Congratulations, you have won my dream canvas, which was a poster making competition. Here we have Dasmini on the stage. Second prize goes to Susandi Timalka Hirimutungura from Sangamitra Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka, who has won the second prize in my dream canvas. Please bring your hands together for the team from Sangamitra Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka. First was Gateway College, Colombo. First was Dasmini Vijay Bandara from Gateway College, Colombo. The second prize goes to Tusandi Timalka Hirimutugora from Sangamitra Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka. And here we have the participant on the stage. A big round of applause for her. The third prize goes to This is my dream canvas. And the third prize goes to team 19CO031 Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 1, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. The student participant is Parth Nitin Zawar, who received the third prize from my dream canvas. First consolation prize goes to team 19CO025 BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab, and the participant is Daksh Jain. So please come up on the stage, Daksh Jain. He gets the first consolation prize for my dream canvas. And the second consolation prize goes to team 19CO072, that is City Montessori School, Gomti Nagar Campus 1. And the participant's name is Akshara Chaudhary. If the team leader is here from CMS Gomti Nagar Campus 1. Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honors. Dear audience, we are now going to present a special program dedicated to the parents, straight from our hearts to yours. It is written in the Baha'i script, I quote, "Be always aware that none of your words or deeds ever make your parents sad. Follow the path of truth, which indeed is a straight path." Let me now invite the students to present a thought-provoking program before you.
They are very small children and they are performing. Since COVID, we have not been able to have this kind of performances on stage. The parents are very excited to see their children on stage for the first time. But may I request them to please have patience. Come up front, sit on the sofa, take the photo. Sit on the floor, take the photo. Don't be a hindrance between your children and the camera. We have the official photographers here. They are not able to take the photo because they are not able to make the videos because you are coming between the camera and the children. Please, come up front. Take the seats on sofa. Sit comfortably. Be comfortable. There is no problem. But let us do what we want to. Please. कैमरे के और बच्चों के बीच में मत आइए, please. Right, let's begin.
आज की नौजवान पीढ़ी से हमारी प्रार्थना है, अपने घर को स्वर्ग से सुंदर बनाएं, अपने माता पिता का दिल ना दुखाएं, ना दुखाएं।
जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दो सख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दो सख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दो सख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दो सख न बना, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपनी माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, अपनी माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपनी माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपनी माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। बाप के प्यार से अच्छी कोई दौलत क्या है, माँ का आंचल जो सलामत है तो जन्नत क्या है, बाप के प्यार से अच्छी कोई दौलत क्या है, माँ का आंचल जो सलामत है तो जन्नत क्या है। ये है राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, ये है राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, ये है राज़ी तो नबी राज़ी है, राज़ी है खुदा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। उनकी ममता ने बहरहाल संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको, उनकी ममता ने बहरहाल संभाला तुझको, किस कदर प्यार से माँ बाप ने पाला तुझको। रहमते मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका, रहमते मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका, रहमते मौला से कुछ कम नहीं साया इनका। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। तुझको इंसान बनाया, तुझे तालीम भी दी, कभी देखी नहीं इनकी मोहब्बत में कमी। तुझको इंसान बनाया, तुझे तालीम भी दी, कभी देखी नहीं इनकी मोहब्बत में कमी। क्या दिया तूने मगर इनकी मोहब्बत का सिला, क्या दिया तूने मगर इनकी मोहब्बत का सिला, क्या दिया तूने मगर इनकी मोहब्बत का सिला। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए तो सपना बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए तो सपना बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए तो सपना बना। अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। हे
Thank you so much, dear students, for this beautiful, colorful presentation. I have few announcements to make, and let me go very quickly with it. First of all, I would like to request the team members who are going to present some cultural item here, that is Malpi International School, Nepal, and Amarjot Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat, and Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat, to kindly meet Mrs. Alpna Mehrotra. She is right at the back, at the backstage, and please meet her, and she will tell you what to do. And at the same time, I would like to request these team members, the code numbers I am calling out, to collect the participation certificates from Mrs. Uttarasthana and Mrs. Sneha, who are sitting right behind the hall. And the team members are 001, 019, 0511. I mean, the team leader can go and collect the participation certificates. 051, 061, 072, 076, 067, 068, 080, 069, 084, 081, and 063. These team members, the team leaders of these team members are requested to go and collect the participation certificates from Mrs. Uttarasthana and Mrs. Sneha, who are sitting right behind the hall, and you know where they are sitting because they have already earlier waved their hands from there. Thank you. I requested the parents to kindly take your seats so that we can continue with our prize distribution ceremony. And I know all the participating team members are eagerly waiting for that. And I hope the team leaders of Malpi International and Amarjot Saraswati International and Silver Bells Public School have already met Mrs. Alpna Mehrotra. We are getting the stage set for the prize distribution ceremony. I request the curtains to be drawn, to be removed so that we can continue with the prize distribution. Kindly remove the curtains. Thank you so much. So the time for which we have been waiting for has finally arrived, and may I request the principal of City Montessori School, Indiranagar campus, respected Mrs. Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi, to kindly be here on the stage. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes. We are glad to have with us the Director of Gravity, Mr. Amit Vivedi. And may I request sir to kindly come up on the stage in order to honor the students who have won the prizes. And before he does so, let me introduce him a little bit to you all. Mr. Amit Vivedi is an honored and distinguished individual and a renowned chemistry faculty with 1200 plus selections in government medical colleges and 2000 plus selections in IITs. He has achieved a remarkable success as faculty and an entrepreneur whose achievements and a splendid teaching experience of about 12 years earned him the respect of many. Welcome, sir, and we are honored to have you here. May we continue with the prize winners of the competition at a glance, and the first prize goes to team 19CO021, that is Manya Jadhav and Rimi Thakur from Amar Jyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. They have won the first prize in the competition at a glance. The participants are Manya Jadhav and Rimi Thakur. I hope I have pronounced the names correctly. If I do not, apologies, please. The second prize goes to team 19CO031. The team members are Mayurakshi, Manoj Kumar Verma and Sanika Gaurav Bansali from Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 1, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. Are you excited to know the third prize? I just wanted to know whether you are excited to know the third prize or not. Are you? Yes, you are. But I have been instructed to wait for a while. So hold your breath. So the third prize goes to team 19CO032. Soha Nikhil Mishri and Nishika Amol Asava, Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 2, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. Again, I would like to say that if at all I am not correct in pronouncing the names, do apologize me. Yeah, that goes for Kids Gurukul International School. And the first consolation prize goes to team 19CO030, Mridula Nerkar and Harsini Kapse from Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra. Congratulations to team 19CO030. The second consolation prize goes to team 19CO044. Saksham Sharan and Shikhar Sinha from Hatman College, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh. Are they here? Yes, of course. next event is Rhythmic Tal, which is a choreography. And the first prize goes to Team 19C0017. Yeah, that is Sharda Mandir School, Goa. Please bring your hands together, and the participants are Sama Sardesai, Tanya Palyekar, Raghav Srivastav, Rama Dhaimotkar, Athena Souza, Ayana Sequeira, Faraz Nayak. And the second prize goes to Team 19C0032, that is Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 2, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. And the participants are Arav Pratiksha, Moksh Dilip Jain, Soha Nikhil Mishri, Nashika Amol Asawa, Jia Chandrakant Merchant, Darshana Bharat Jain, Anushka Shailesh Gandhi, Kartik Sunil Sendane, and Pranav Milan Jain. Kindly excuse me if I am not able to pronounce the names correctly. Are you excited to know the third prize? Yes, one person only. Are you excited to know the third prize? That's it, okay. Let the stage get cleared a little bit. Well, I have a good news for you. Would you like to hear that? Only this team. I have a good news for you. Are you ready to hear that? Again, only this team. I cannot see the excitement from there. Are you? Okay. The good news is we are having 2 second prize holders for this, and the second prize goes to Team 19C0021. That is Amar Jyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. Where are they? Oh, they are already getting the pic clicked. So one more second prize holders. And the team members are Shrushti Chauhan, Manya Jadhav, Rimi Thakkar, Anisha Parekh, Vihan Yagnik, Prarth Dhamelia, Sarthak Jain, Sarangi Kalmarkar, Harjeet Singh Gohil, and Karnar Singh Gohil. Here on the stage we have the second position holder of Rhythmic Tal competition. They are dressed up very colorfully as they are going to present something colorful today. The third prize goes to, wait a minute, not on the screen please. And the third prize goes to Team 19C0001, Kathmandu World School, Bhaktpur, Nepal. And the participants are Pariksha Khatyat, Aditi Giri, Meher Maya Chetri, Soham Menali, Anisha Oli, Aniya Pia, Pragya Jha. Congratulations to the team from Kathmandu World School, Bhaktapur, Nepal. Where are they? Oh, they are coming on the stage. There's one important announcement to be made. Please remember, team members and team leaders, only the participants are requested to come on the stage. I know it is a matter of great pride and excitement for everybody, the whole team members, but please, I would like to request only the participants to come up on the stage. The first consolation prize goes to Team 19CO009, that is Sri Dhamma College, Sri Lanka, and there are 10 participants in this group. I request those participants to kindly come up on the stage. Sri Dhamma College, Sri Lanka. Congratulations to all these 10 participants.
Yes, Pankaj sir, thank you. The prizes that have already been given, there has been so much of rush on the stage. There is one silver medal that has gone extra. So everybody look for it. If you have an extra silver medal, those who have got the second prize, return that silver medal, because one of your friends in the hall will not get it then. Return one silver medal that has gone extra.
That's why I have just announced that only the participants are requested to come up on the stage, those who have won. Yes, ma'am. Second consolation prize goes to team 19CO002, that is Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka. There were 8 participants in this. I repeat, there were 8 participants in this. So 8 participants kindly come up on the stage. I don't know whether I'll be able to do justice with your names. So kindly excuse me if I just call the school Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka. We proceed to the next competition, that is Euphoric Trills. The first prize in the competition Euphoric Trills. May I announce, ma'am? May I announce? The first prize goes to team 19CO006, Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka. Team C. There were 8 participants in this. There were 8 participants in this event. The second prize goes to team 19CO044, that is Hatman College, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh. And there were 9 student participants from this team. There were 9 participants from this team. Team 19CO044. And the third prize goes to Team 19CO002, Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team A. And there were again 9 team members in this competition from this team. The first consolation prize goes to Team 19CO005, that is Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team B. And there were 9 participants from this team. The second consolation prize goes to Team 19CO072, that is City Montessori School, Gomti Nagar Campus 1, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. And there were 10 participants in this from this team. Do we have the team leader from CMS Gomti Nagar Campus 1? No, we do not have. So proceeding to the next. Next competition is World Parliament paper presentation. Are you excited? Only this group is excited. Are you excited? That's great. So the first prize goes to Team 19CO071 and the... What happened? And the participant's name is Raghav Srivastav from Sharda Mandir School, Goa. It means you don't recognize your team code. Raghav Srivastav from Sharda Mandir School, Goa. The second prize goes to Team 19CO052, Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur Kheri, Uttar Pradesh, and the participant's name is Avarti Chitranshi. there is a correction here. She also has got the first prize. Yes, there were 2 first prizes. I stand corrected over here. And I do apologize, Avarti Chitranshi, you are also first. So hold your breath. Take a deep breath and realize this, that you are first. Okay, you share the first position with Raghav Srivastav of Sharda Mandir School, Goa. So both of you, congratulations. And the second prize, and I'm carefully reading it, this is the second prize. Second prize goes to Dhani Pandey of BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana, Punjab. Team 19C0019. Dhani Pandey from BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana, Punjab stands second. Run up to the stage, yes. There are 2 third prizes in this category, in this competition. Okay? I'm announcing that beforehand. 2 third prizes. One of them goes to Anya Tandon of St. Mark's Senior Secondary Public School, New Delhi. Team 19C0029. Another third prize goes to Hasti Timania, Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. The first consolation prize goes to Sanvi Arya from Seth M.R. Jaipuria, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. Do we have any representation from there? No, we don't. Second consolation prize goes to Anshita Vaibhavi, MPVM Ganga Gurukulam, Prayagraj, Uttar Pradesh. Second consolation prize in World Parliament presentation. Congratulations to all the winners of the World Parliament paper presentation. Moving on to the next competition, that is Opera House, and the first prize goes to Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. And the team comprised of 6 members. I request those 6 team members to kindly come up on the stage. The 6 team members, participants, please come up on the stage. Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat, coming first in Opera House. The 6 participants ought to be here on the stage. The second prize goes to the second prize goes to Mount Carmel School, New Delhi. And there were 9 participants in this team. The third prize goes to Amar Jyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. There were 10 participants from this team. The first consolation prize goes to St. Mark's Senior Secondary Public School, New Delhi. Team 19C0029, St. Mark's Senior Secondary Public School, New Delhi, wins the first consolation prize. There were 7 members in this team. The second consolation prize goes to Sharda Mandir, Goa. And there were 7 team members in this. In the meantime, may I take this opportunity to request the team members of all the teams, the team leaders of all the teams to kindly collect your participation certificates from Mrs. Uttara Asthana and Mrs. Anupama Srivastav, yes, who are sitting right there, you know where they are sitting. One more announcement, the parents who have to avail the bus facility to return to the school, I repeat, the parents who have to avail the bus facility to return to CMS Indiranagar campus are requested to board the bus which is standing at the gate number 7. The buses are parked in front of gate number 7. The parents who have to avail the bus facility to return to Indiranagar campus are requested to board the bus. We'll move on to the next competition, that is Artsy Lens, and first we are going to give away the prizes for the senior category, and the first prize goes to Kids Gurukul International School Branch 1 Jalgaon, and the participant is, so you know who the participant is, Siddhant Anil. The second prize goes to BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana, Punjab. Arnav Dua is the name of the participant who won the second prize in Artsy Lens Senior category. I hope I have pronounced the name properly. The third prize goes to BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab. And the participant's name is Isht Modi. And one more good news I have to share with you all. How many of you are interested to get that? This time those people are, yes, everybody, I can see the hands. So there are 2 third prizes, and another third prize goes to Amar Jyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. Karn Raj Singh Gohil, I hope I have announced the name properly. So Karn, you are requested to come up on the stage. You shared the third position with BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab. The first consolation prize goes to City Montessori School in Rajendra Nagar Campus 1, Lucknow. Kirat Singh Bindra is the participant, but I guess, do we have any representation from there? Yes, we have a teacher coming up. Thank you, sir, for being here with us. The team leader from City Montessori School, Rajendra Nagar Campus 1 is coming on the stage to take the prize for Kirat Singh Bindra, who has won the first consolation prize in the Artsy Lens Senior category. And the second consolation prize goes to Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. And the participant's name is Heer Patel. May I request him to kindly come up on this stage? Oh, she's a girl. Welcome Heer Patel on the stage. Moving on to Arts Lens Junior category, and the first prize goes to the participants from Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra. Shamika Dote, that's the name of the participant. Yes, she's coming on the stage. The second prize goes to Amar Jyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat, and Behan Yagnik got the second prize. And the third prize goes to St. Kabir School, Chandigarh, Punjab. And the participant's name is Kushi Narula. The first consolation prize goes to City Montessori School, Jopling Road campus, and the participant's name is Vinayak Tandon. Do we have any representation from CMS Jopling Road campus? No. Second consolation prize goes to Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka. Sasen Amaratinga is the name of the participant. Moving on to the next, that is Ad Street. And the first prize goes to Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 1, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. And there are two participants, Tanish Anand Jain and Parth Harish Doltani. I hope all the team leaders have already taken the participation certificates from the teachers distributing it. The second prize goes to, you have it on the screen, Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Team A. Ravindu Jayasinghe and Vagisha De Silva. The third prize goes to Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra, Laksh Rathi and Aksha Asolkar. The first consolation prize goes to BCM Arya International School, Ludhiana, Punjab, and the participants are Tanvi Mahajan and Anushka Tuli. second consolation prize goes to BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana, Punjab, and the participants are Dipanshu Jain and Harshmeet Kaur. Coming to Brainathon, and the first prize goes to Kids Gurukul International School Branch 1, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. Parth Zawar and Gargi Mishra, please come up on the stage. And I cannot believe it that we have 3 first prize winners. 3 first prize winners are there, and another first prize winner is City Montessori School, Station Road Campus, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh, and the participants are Mubashra Parvez and Akshraj Gangwar. Oh, they are here. Amazing. Very good. We are so glad to have you amongst us. Big round of applause for these students' children. And another first prize goes to Bhavan's BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra, and the participants are Ram Chaudhary and Parv Golecha, if I am able to pronounce the names correctly. The second prize goes to Hatman College, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh, and the participants are Saksham Sharan and Arnav Gangwar. Run up on the stage, come on. You have won the second prize. Big feat. We have got one more second prize winners, and they are from BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana, Punjab. And the participants are Mehreen and Rishita Yadav. And the third prize goes to Kids Gurukul International School Branch 2, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. And the participants are Arav Pratiksha and Moksh Dilip Jain. Coming on to the next competition, that is Confluence, which was a team event, and the first prize goes to Sharda Mandir School, Goa. And there were 10 participants in this group. In this, we request the team leaders also to be on the stage because it was a team event. So the team leaders also ought to be here. Sharda Mandir School, Goa. Second prize is backed by St. Mark's Senior Secondary Public School, New Delhi. And we'll wait for the stage to be cleared. Yes. Thank you so much. St. Mark's Senior Secondary Public School have bagged the second prize in Confluence. The third prize has been bagged by Kathmandu World School, Bhaktpur, Nepal. And there were 9 team members. So I request the Kathmandu World School, Bhaktpur, Nepal to kindly be on the stage. Please run. The stage is waiting for you all to come. Please come quickly. Team leaders are also requested to rush to the stage. And the first consolation prize goes to Sangamitha Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka. Please come up on the stage quickly. The whole team of Sangamitha Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka, along with the team leaders. There were 10 participants from this team. And the second consolation prize goes to Malpi International School, Bagmati, Nepal, bagging the second consolation prize in Confluence competition. There were 10 participants in this. Moving on to the last competition, but definitely not the least. In fact, the most enlightening, one of the most enlightening. That is Pariyojana. Are you all eager to know the result of Pariyojana? Yes. Nobody from here? No? You did not participate in Pariyojana. Ah, that's the reason. Every yes has a reason and every no also has a reason. Yes, that's good. So the first prize in Pariyojana goes to Cygnus World School, Vadodara, Gujarat, and the participants are Andrea De Cruz, Tanvi Gautam Gupta. Please come up on the stage. The second prize goes to Sharda Mandir School, Goa. Sharda Mandir School, Goa, bagging the second prize. The third prize goes to St. Kabir School, Chandigarh, Punjab. The participants are Jasmeera Saini and Manushri. Please come up on the stage. There were 2 participants in this event from representing every school. There are 3 first consolation prizes in this category. I repeat, there are 3 first consolation prizes in this, and the first consolation, one of the first consolation prizes goes to St. Mark Senior Secondary School. And the participants are Mehak Modi and Aryan Madan. And I was told at that time that Aryan Madan was not well. He was having a running temperature and still he made it. Very good. Yes, and there was something technical error also, and yet they were able to secure the first consolation prize. So congratulations to St. Mark Senior Secondary Public School. And another first consolation prize goes to Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. I'm telling the third one also so that you are ready here on the stage. And another first consolation prize goes to Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka. Participants, please come up on the stage. The second consolation prize I am again announcing so that no time is wasted and you can come and stand on the stage, and that goes to City Montessori School, Indiranagar campus. That's the host team, and Shobit Maurya and Arijit Raghav are the participants. If they are here, please come up on the stage. Shobit Maurya and Arijit Raghav. Shobit, I can see him here. Is Arijit here? Congratulations to Team Indiranagar campus. And coming to the next. There are some very, very special prizes. Now the junior championship, would you like to know? No? The junior championship goes to Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra. Bhavans BP Vidya Mandir, Sri Krishna Nagar, Nagpur, Maharashtra, bagging the Junior Championship Award. Senior Championship. Senior Championship goes to Kids Gurukul International School, Branch 1, Jalgaon, Maharashtra. coming on to the next, that is the Early Bird Award, which means the first team to register. I'm waiting. Yes. The first team to register. Okay, I'm again waiting, yes. So the prize which I have announced just now is going to be kept on hold, and we are moving on to the next one, that is overall championship, and that goes to Kids Gurukul International School Branch 1, Jalgaon, Maharashtra.
They're so excited, maybe they don't need the trophy anymore. They have no time to collect the trophy. They're so happy, they're so happy. And we are so happy to see such happy faces. Congratulations Kids International. Excellent job done. You get overall when you are overall, when you work overall. Keep up the good work, all of you.
We thank the people from Gravity who have brought this happiness amongst the students. Thank you so much. Once again, the team from Gravity. Ma'am, we still have some prizes left to be handed over. Hold on your excitement for a few more minutes because we still have few other prizes to be given, some special prizes, some prizes of special category. Thank you so much. If you can take your seats, thank you so much. And I request Mr. Amit Dwivedi to kindly come up on the stage once again. I request Principal Ma'am also to kindly come up on the stage. Few more prizes are yet to be given. Moving on to the may I request everybody to, if you can have this photo session after the program gets over. We are already running behind schedule. And maybe move on to the, maybe.
After this, we are left with a few more trophies. You want them or we take them back? This is unending excitement that's going on. We have a few more trophies. Settle down so that we can announce those and give those also away. We don't want to take them back to the campus.
Thank you so much. Moving on to the next without wasting any time, we have the early bird prize. That was the first team to register, and it goes to Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka. Can we have only the team leader coming here, ma'am? Because definitely she might have been the person to take the initiative. So may I request the team leader to come up on the stage only to take this award, Early Bird Prize. Gateway College, Colombo, Sri Lanka. And now you can cheer up from their team. Thank you so much. And another special award, the award which is for the most disciplined team And the award goes to Sangamitha Balika Vidyalaya, Sri Lanka. And again, I would like to request the team leader to come here because it's their, it falls upon their, it was their responsibility to see the discipline, and thank you so much. Now coming to the most engaged team. And the most engaged team award goes to Sharda Mandir School, Goa. Because they have participated in all the events. So please bring your hands together. Yes, the whole team may come. Because the team, all the team members have participated. So please come. Be a little quick. We are running far behind schedule. Yes. The next category is, and I request as you come very quickly on the stage, kindly leave the stage also quickly. So moving on to the next most cooperative school, and that goes to Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur. Do we have the participants from Indorama School, Jagdishpur? They are not here, I guess. Is Indorama Public School, Jagdishpur here? Okay, moving on to next, the most enthusiastic team, and that is Ajmani International School, Lakhimpur Kheri, Uttar Pradesh. Kindly come up on the stage quickly. There's one announcement to be made. Team 002, I request Team 002, 005, 006, 007, 009, 017 and 053. They have not yet taken the participation certificates of all the teams. So the team leaders are requested to go behind the hall and please collect it. Quite a lot of teams are here. Team 002, Team 005, Team 006, Team 007. I hope you remember your team codes, please. Team 009, Team 017 and Team 053. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Thank you so much, our special guest, Mr. Amit Dwivedi, sir. And thank you, our respected principal, ma'am, for doing the honors. May I request our in charge, Mr. Sushil Srivastava, to kindly deliver the vote of thanks. I request all the participants to kindly stay put. We are going to have the vote of thanks. Please hold on your enthusiasm. We can have the session of we can have the photo sessions later on. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. Alone we could do so little. Together we could do so much. Our event Confluence says it all. We have done it all together. Today I take the opportunity to thank our founders of our school for giving us this platform of the 19th World Unity and Peace Festival, whereby under this banner, all the national and international teams meet and organized various competitions. I take the opportunity to thank our superior principal, Mrs. Sushmita Ghosh, for providing us all support in academic field as well as in cultural field. We are really grateful to the principals, the dignitaries, the team leaders for sending your consent and accompanying the students to grace this occasion and making this event a grand success. We look forward for your participation once again in 2025. I take the opportunity to thank Mr. R.K. Singh, the team for recording and multimedia, Mr. Kamal Zamani for all fooding and lodging arrangements, Mr. Abhishek Srivastav for all props, Ms. Shuchi Gupta. Yes. Yes. The performance will take place after this. Ms. Shuchi Gupta and her team for providing transportation, Mrs. Lata Saxena for all arrangements for trophies and medals. I take the opportunity to thank our respected principal, Mrs. Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi, under whose leadership the entire event was worked upon. I request ma'am to kindly come up on stage. I request our respected principal ma'am to kindly come up on stage. Yes, dear children, you have a role to play here. Will you please give a loud round of applause to our respected principal ma'am for organizing and arranging the entire event. Hip hip! Can we have 3 cheers for ma'am? Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! And the team begins from here. We have our event coordinators, Mrs. Seema Khanduri and Ms. Swati. Please come up on stage, Swati Jasra ma'am, who coordinated the 4-day event, Confluence. Yes, I request the teachers to kindly come up on stage. Yes, could you please call them from one of you, make a call and call them from control room. We had various competitions, children. We had the event in charges and they worked and coordinated the entire competitions. I request the team members to kindly come up on stage. Very quickly, they are Miss Nigda, Miss Vartika, Mr. Philip, Miss Sanjeev, Mr. Sanjeev, Miss Neha, Miss Rekha, Miss Alpana, Miss Tanzima, Miss Pooja Mehrotra. Hurry up, teachers. Quickly, quickly. Yes, hurry up, teachers, please. Come fast. Quickly. Yes, event in charges, please move forward. Come forward. Run. Yes, very good. Along with Miss Swati and Miss Seema Khanduri, we had the team of Miss Tanzima, Mr. Khan, Miss Sudha, Mr. Gaurav. You're all requested to come up on stage as we call. This is our team which had worked tirelessly for this particular event. Can we have a loud round of applause for them? Don't you feel we have worked? Can you just put your hands together and clap for the team? And the team doesn't end here. Yes, it begins from here. From micro planning to the entire program. Yes, Sneha ma'am, Mr. Sanjeev, please hurry up. Akansha ma'am, Gaurav sir, hurry up please. Quickly. Where's ma'am Seema Khanduri? Yes, ma'am. So, all the time, the participants you must have met, ma'am Seema Khanduri and Miss Swati Jasra. They were the team coordinators. Now, I request all my team members to kindly come up. You have seen the decoration all around. We had the decoration team that had worked. We had the inauguration team that had worked for the inauguration. We had the closing team which had worked for the closing ceremony. Hurry up, teachers, please come, the entire team. Come. Quickly, quickly, everybody. And the entire team which had worked for the inaugural events, programs. So here is Team Indranagar. Yes, come teachers, fast, fast, please. Yes. We had Ma'am Preeti Saxena for all transportation facilities from school, Ma'am Shadma Kidmai, who coordinated all the events here. We thank each one of you for your tireless work. Yes, teachers, spread out. Please, fast, quickly, my team, hurry up. Yes, please, teachers, move forward, come in front, quickly, quickly. All programs, come on, come up. We had Ma'am Kritika and Miss Richa who conducted the audiovisual rounds. Please come up on stage. So it is the entire team which had worked for the event. I can't see now because of the lights. Praveen sir, Abhishek sir, please come up on stage. Yes, Noreen ma'am, please come up on stage. I take the opportunity to thank my council members who were there for all the days for the school assembly, prayer and choir songs. Thank you, my dear children. Yes, come council members, please line up here. Line up.
And when we were making the preparations, when we were getting the performances done, when we were getting the arrangements made, when we were placing the orders, when we were getting the requirements made, we all were making mistakes. We all were making mistakes one after the other. Someday or the other, the mistakes would have been made. And for those troubleshooters, come forward, my troubleshooters. Seema Kanduri ma'am, Swati Jasra ma'am, Sushil ma'am, Preeti ma'am, and Shadma ma'am. These were the troubleshooters throughout. We all made mistakes, right from the class 4 employees up to the principal, right up to the principal. Everybody made mistakes and they are the people who are responsible to not to let you see who made the mistake, when, where and how. So thank you, the whole team. Each one of you is as precious as the other one. Each one of you has been a part of the whole machinery, and everybody knows, no matter how small or how big the part of the machine is, the machine does not work without any one of these. And do I need to say anything about Mr. V.P. Subba? He has been conducting the assemblies and all the activities and all the events flawlessly. A loud round of applause for this team Indranagar. Thank you, team Indranagar. It's you who made things possible. Everybody sees what is there on stage. Everybody sees how the children performed and what the arrangements were made. You know how you have done it. I know how you have done it. It has been a very difficult time for you, I understand. You all were tremendous in your work. Whether it was the folk dances or the folk song, it was the World Parliament, it was the World Unity Prayer, it was the choreography, it was the choreography today, it was the All Religion Prayer.
Anything and everything was wonderful. And who can forget the small little pre-primary children with whom the pre-primary teachers worked the maximum and the kind of discipline those children had shown. So, hats off to you, Indranagar team, and the council members. Grateful to you also for having been here every day and working wonderfully well. You were saying something? Alpanama? No, right. And behind this, the administrators know how things have to be managed. There are people who are managing the transport. There are people who are managing the purchases of everything. That is not easy. They are not here on stage right now. They are busy sending some team somewhere. They are busy getting the arrangements made for some other team. There are people who have been on hostel and food duty. They are here. Yes, they are here. I can see at least one of them. I can see Shuchi ma'am. The others, yes. All are here. So you know the teachers who have been here, staying here away from their homes. So many of them have small little children. Somebody was not well herself or himself. Somebody had a small child at home who was not well. Somebody had a mother-in-law who was not well. And somebody had a father who had to be operated upon. And the work of Confluence went on. Thank you team. Thanks for everything that you have done. Indebted to you, grateful to you for this grand success. Thank you all. Agrima ma'am. Why are you far behind? Come on, quick. There is Ajay Batra sir who is working for your transport throughout. At the far end I can see Birla sir who is managing all the affairs of a very important person, finances. Abhishek sir is not here, he is managing the transport of the teams. So, it's the team that works together that sees the success. So let this team continue to work in unison, with togetherness, with communication, with cooperation and collaboration. Keep up the good work, all of you. Thank you.
We are now going to have the presentations by, first of all, Silver Bells Public School, Bhavnagar, then after Amarjyoti Saraswati International School, Bhavnagar, and followed by Malpe International School, Nepal. Well, there was one mobile phone which was kept here on the chair of one of the students, and if at all anybody gets it, please hand it over to this person. And you are from? From Bhavan Sri Krishna School. Ishan, you are requested to meet Alpna ma'am.
All of you are requested to please proceed to CISV dining hall for having tea. This will be announced later. We have still something in line. All of you are requested to please be seated. We still have something lined up. All of you are requested to please be seated.
अब वो टीम आपके सामने आ रही है कि अगर हम इंदिरा नगर में कुछ भी कर लेते, इनके बिना यहाँ कुछ भी दिखा नहीं पाते आपको. Please come forward. This team that has been working behind the camera, literally behind the camera, behind the stage, behind the curtains. This is that team. इनके बगैर हमने अगर कुछ भी किया होता, हम आपको दिखा ना पाते. अगर स्टेज संभालने के लिए मिस्टर अखंड ना होते, ये कैमरा टीम ना होती, यहाँ पे जो कुछ भी आपको स्क्रीन पे दिखाई दे रहा है, जो सामने पोडियम पे दिखाई दे रहा है, इन लोगों के बगैर कुछ भी पॉसिबल ना होता. अहमद सर, आर यू हियर? And the team in the box here. Abhishek and Sudhanshu, if you are here, please come up. Abhishek and Sudhanshu, the JEs, if you are here. This is the team that makes us so comfortable in LDA campus. This is not our campus, you all know that very well. It's because of them that we are able to do anything and perform anything, whether it is the time of the students or it is the teacher's performance. आपको आधी रात को स्टेशन पे मिले होंगे इनमें से कुछ लोग, कोई आप लोग को एयरपोर्ट पे मिले होंगे, किसी ने आप लोगों के स्वागत के लिए फूल जमा करके रखे होंगे, किसी ने आपके स्वागत के लिए पानी जमा करके रखा होगा कि आपको आते ही पानी पिलाया जाए. So all these are the people who are responsible for everything. और आपने जो जो कुछ यहाँ किया, जैसी जैसी परफॉर्मेंस आप लोगों ने की, सब इन लोगों ने रिकॉर्ड करी और आज के बाद वो हिस्ट्री बन गई है. So this digital history is not going to be deleted from anywhere. So thank you for doing all that you people have done. Thank you very much. Grateful to you. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. और एक ये टीम है जो आप लोगों के सारे पीपीटीज चलाए. आप लोगों ने जितनी पेन ड्राइव्स दी थी वो सब इन लोगों की वजह से आप लोग स्क्रीन पर देख पाए. और अब 4 माइक चाहिए, 8 कॉलर माइक चाहिए, 2 माइक चाहिए, यहाँ पे नहीं चाहिए, वहां पे चाहिए. यही लोग हैं जो आप लोगों को माइक देते रहे. कभी भी मेरा ऑफ कर सकते हैं. So thank you very much. Thank you everyone.
ॐ शुक्लं भरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवरदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये. नारायणं नमस्कृत्यं नरं चैव नरोत्तमं दैवीं सरस्वतीं चैव ततोदयमुनीरये. यस्य स्मरणमात्रेण जन्म संसारबन्धना विमुक्तच्चै नमस्तस्मै विष्णवे प्रभ विष्णवे. विष्णवे प्रभ विष्णवे. विष्णवे प्रभ विष्णवे. मीठे रस से भरो रे राधा रानी लागे. राधा रानी लागे मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे. मीठे रस से भरो रे राधा रानी लागे. राधा रानी लागे मने खारो खारो
यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
बोलो राधे राधे
राधे राधे
राधे राधे
राधे राधे
बोलो राधे राधे
राधे राधे
राधे राधे
राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे
राधे राधे जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी
राधे राधे जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी
ओ राधे राधे जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी
राधे राधे जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी
आएंगे बिहारी 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 चले आएंगे बिहारी
राधे 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 जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी
राधे राधे जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी
राधे राधे जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी
राधे राधे जपो चले आएंगे बिहारी राधे 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 राधे
मुनीन्द्र बिंद वंदिते त्रिलोक शोक हारिणी प्रसन्न भक्त पंकजे निकुंज भो विलासिनी ब्रजेंद्र भानु नंदिनी ब्रजेंद्र सूनु संगते कदा करित्यसि हमा कृपा कदात भाजनम कृपा कदात भाजनम कृपा कदात भाजनम
As the days will pass by, I'll keep recalling, yes, this was also done, and yes, that was also done. When I was talking about troubleshooting, I did not mention that Sushil ma'am and Preeti ma'am were the ones who were responsible for bringing and sending children to LDA campus from school to school, arranging conveyance for the parents, deciding what time children should come, what time children should go, what time parents should be called, what time should they be given a holiday. So thanks to you for managing the children so very well, managing the school so very well when the majority of the school was busy in Confluence. Thank you so much for that. And these are, this Shadma, you come forward. And Sushil ma'am, you are here. Preeti, are you also here? Preeti ma'am, are you here? Preeti Saxena ma'am? These are the three people who do not need to be told. This is what has to be done by you. You have to do this. They stand around, they see what needs to be done where, and they seamlessly fit in, and that is what keeps the work smooth. Thank you so much for this oiling. Thank you. Thank you. All three of you.
Mic test? Okay. Namaste, Tashidele, and a very pleasant evening to everyone present here. We are the students of Mopi International. We are part of the school where we are provided holistic education, which through our vast co-curricular activities and various international programs. You will be shortlisting our school Mopi in the background as we are dancing. The short and sweet dance we are showcasing today is called Jaure dance. Jaure dance is one of the best folk songs and dance representing the western part of Nepal. The song is based on love theme. It is very popular among young girls and boys. And this kind of dance, first the rhythm or the song plays kind of slow, but in the second and third round, the rhythm and the song goes very fast and vice versa. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
Hello, with this we come to the end of Confluence and we wait for next Confluence. Everyone, good evening and bye-bye, and we will be waiting you in the next Confluence. Thank you everyone.